Hello. Welcome to a Twitch It Drops Saturday stream. We're playing some Sea of Thieves. We're going to hang out and have a good time. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. Hope everyone's doing good. What is going on? What's up, Mr. Me? What's up, Chris? What's up, Hard and Rick and Kool-Aid and Spiders? How's it going? How was your Target shopping? Please tell me you went. What's up? We got some new redemptions added to the mix. We got some new things going on. All the things. What's up, Mr. Crystal? How are we doing, sir? What's up, Bart? How's it going? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Kick? What's up, Twitch? How you guys doing? I spent $230. No shot. How much of that was for the kids? I'm $230 broker. Yes, but you're richer in life. You're richer in life. I love the epic sax guy music. Yes. Redemptions. Yes. A decent amount, actually. It's usually always how it goes, honestly. Most of the time, it's very minimally to the parents, especially to the mom. Almost always, it's purchases for the littles. Our kiddo got an Iron Man helmet. Dubs. That's a big dub. Is there Lumia redemptions for red team? There's unfortunately not, Mr. Meat. Unfortunately, there's not, because YouTube doesn't have that integration. It's a YouTube side of things. If they gave me points, I would use them like that. Yeah, I would. Can we kick things? We could try, maybe. What's up, Curve? How you doing? King? Always a good question. It was a beautiful day, Bo. Amazing. I enjoyed it so much. Thank you. Much love, sir. I'm joking. I'm so sorry, Marenti. Listen, I woke so after stream ended, usually I go to bed, I get up and I was going to stream. I literally couldn't sleep. There was a storm rolling through and we just had a tornado hit 2 miles from my house. So I kind of stayed up to just monitor the storm. I was just chilling, waiting for the storm to kind of pass us before I was able to fall asleep. And so by the time I fell asleep, I'm just like, I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow during the day, bro. Same. But Mondays, I talked to Mrs. Hippo Marenti. Mondays, you can lock it in. Monday's happening. Day stream. We'll see you Monday for sure during the normal, regular Monday morning, beautiful work hours. Because Mondays I get a full night rest before, so Mondays are perfect day for that. Ordered the Madrina's vanilla bean cappuccino and it was so good. Yes, did you like it? It's so free. I'm drinking Miami Vice right now. Hit bonus Saturday. How are we so lucky? What's up, Cass? How you doing? What's up, Blue Jester? Have a good night and maybe a successful in all your pirate endeavors. Much love, Jester. Are you not able to stay? Out for St. Patty's Day, but had to make sure I saved. Oh, nice. Let's go. Okay, cool. Hey, I sent you the Hermes in an email, I think that's how it works. You should have the Hermes, Jester, from yours exclusively. So there you go. Big, huge, massive. I also have a moth to give away, so I have to set up the giveaway for that. I'm glad you like the Madrinas. It's super good. Time to play Windrose. Hippo, we playing Star Citizen or Sea of Thieves. Title could be either. Yeah, we're playing Sea of Thieves. We got Twitch drops going on. Came to me for my ship and he ended up giving me all the stuff. Amazing guy. Wait, what happened? I remember when I met you in game, man. One of my favorite memories. I love you, brother. When did we meet? He came to me for my ship and he ended up giving me all the stuff. Wait, I remember this. What did I give you? When was this? I'm here for it, Ricky says. Let's go. We do have a giveaway going on right now for Sea of Thieves. You guys can type exclamation mark giveaway, enter in on that if you haven't yet already. Good to see your house still stands. Yes, it's good. The power went out yesterday. The tornado hit 2 miles away from us. It was good. Was it Chest of Legends that I had hidden? Is that what it was? That sounds like me. I'm very glad to still have a home. A few people got hit hard with the tornado. It's really crazy. What's up, Orange? I'm doing pretty good, sir. No complaints. No complaints at all. We just chilling and vibing and having a good day. Heck yeah. Ready to play some Sea of Thieves. Honestly, it's going to be a good time. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully the stream runs a little smoother. I updated some things, so hopefully things are relatively smoother. Hey, what's up, Faded? Happy sub day, 30 months. Let's go.
With a tier 1 sub.
Much love. Yeah, what's up, Char? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, Faded. Happy sub day. Absolute legend. It either gives or takes, no in between. That's exactly how it should be, though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Crystal? Like, this is the way, you know. Dude, I lost my streak with 30 months. Damn, 30 months is crazy, dude. That's insane. Don't. I mean, that's crazy sauce right there. I mean, that's a long time. We've been through some stuff. You know what I mean? We've been through stuff. That's 2+ years, going on 3 years. In the last 3 years, we've been through some stuff. I was just watching the Mustafar fight between Anakin and Obi. So good. Back when Star Wars was good. Yeah, Star Wars still has its moments, but yeah. Tired, but getting ready to try and play some Sea of Thieves. Seeing if the hacker's still stalking me. Please let me know if they're still stalking you, or if the hacker's in the room with you right now. I feel like here, I got a question for you guys. I got a question. Should I change the price of some of the redemptions? I've been thinking about it. I priced it kind of high to bleed you guys dry of your points, but I feel like maybe we could lower the prices of some of the redemptions so it's not so crazy. I feel like green team needs lower points because you guys haven't been here as long. Mr. Crystal said double it. Mr. Crystal, what a legend. What a legando. So let me get this straight really quick. Crystal and Mr. Crystal, real quick. When yesterday I encouraged the great Target shopping spree, did you really get in the car and get out of here? That's amazing. Can we get some love for Mr. Crystal? What an absolute legend. What an absolute freaking legend. Let's go. I'm bled dry. What's up, 42? The hackers are always nice to me. I had one defend me while I was doing a for the NAM. He kegged everyone that got close. We waited for the kids to eat breakfast this morning, then dipped. Let's go. This is the way. Hackers be crazy. Hackers be crazy. Okay. I think my stuff is working. Maybe question mark. Okay, cool. We added a little nifty sub tracker thing on the bottom. What's up, Tap? No alert for my resub. I didn't see it. Wait, hold on. Kool-Aid. So you subbed earlier. So this is the weird thing about Kick. I have 3 subs that came in before I even started stream this morning from you, Khan, and Almond Farmer. But I have it here and it happened like the crack of dawn. Yeah. Our oldest made sure to remind Mr. Crystal while we were there that Hippo said mom could get anything she wanted. That's awesome. Let's go. Hiya! But we don't condone kicking babies. We do not condone kicking babies, but it was our kick baby. It's been 9 months already, dude. Let's go. That's crazy.
Hello, my dear.
I can't figure out any alerts from Kick. Google AI said Lumia was the answer. Not yet. Not yet. What's up, Shade? How's it going?
556 just subscribed.
Much love. Oh, see, that's jumping. That's crazy. I think my alerts are broken. I think this thing is broken. I have to mess with this a little bit more. It just went from 1 to 20. That'll make no sense. Yeah. I'm just gonna turn it off for now. There we go. No confusions. No Confucius. Sea of Thieves broke meld. Oh, here we go. What's up, Haulers? What's up, brother? Dude, yesterday was crazy, dude. You missed some stuff. I don't know if you were in the chat when it happened, but at the end of the stream around 1 o'clock, me and Mango loaded in, took our little tiny itty bitty shiv, went down to one of the worm sites on Idris there, pulled up the shiv at the docking collar, broke into this Idris. Come to find out there's like
just
10 people on there. Yeah, there's a lot of people on this Idris.
Close, so close.
Hey, what's
just
up,
grabbing
Bad?
those fresh supplies.
Hey, much love, Bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy sub day. Much love. Shade, thank you for the tier 1 again. Appreciate you. We broke into it, and there's a whole crew in there. We killed them all, and then we blew them up. It was awesome. Yeah, it's up there. It's up there. I'll probably put it into a video because it's kind of a cool moment. What's up, Gold? How you doing?
Zentagram_1 gifted 10 tier 1 subs to Firestorm 9325.
Let's freaking go. How come I didn't hear the alert for that?
Froggy Light, Cataclysmic,
Let's go.
Bunny God of Chaos, Wu_Shu, DC Siobhan, Omega Wersh, Juicy Juice, Bon Boom 375.
I'm missing an alerting tins. Hold on. I broke some. I tried to optimize some meld stuff. So if things aren't working, that's on me. Hold on. Let me go to this one. And then let's go here. 10 gifted subs is crazy. Thank you. Okay. I think I got it now. Bombs. And I want to replay it.
Zentagram_1 gifted 10 tier 1 subs to Firestorm 9325. On time
I think we're in business now.
Froggy Light, Cataclysmic, Bunny God of Chaos, Wu_Shu, DC Siobhan, Omega Wersh, Juicy Juice, Bon Boom 375.
I think we're in business now. Yo, 42, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, yo. Much love, much love. Last night when your power went out, my wife and I switched over to the first time player, one viewer stream, and gaslit the pants off this guy. Had him cooking bananas because if you cook your bananas, they double. That's awesome. What a good time. I love that you guys did that. Incredible. What's up, Fire? Good to see you. All right, let's just we're gonna dive to a new server. What's up, Zen? We were dying. That's amazing. What a fun little time there. I love that stuff. You might have to manually reload the widget when you switch scenes. Meld is a bit finicky. No, I don't know if that's... What widget are you talking about? 10 gifted subs though, Zen? Oh, come on. You know what? I'm playing the sax music in honor of that. It's happening. Hold on to your butt. Are you holding on to your butt? Are you doing that? I'm gonna play it for you. Here we go. Where is it? This is in honor of the 10 gifted subs, ladies and gentlemen. I saw this as a redemption. I'm like, this has to be done.
Damn, son, where'd you park?
Let's see your dance emotes, baby. I need this. So yeah, new redemptions. Not sure if you are though. No, I'm not using Meld's built-in widgets. The only thing I'm using built-in for Meld is like some stream like alert stuff, or not alerts. It's not even alerts. I'm actually using Lumia. Lumia is just so freaking powerful. Like this turned green because Gran comes in and drops redeem green for 1,000 points. It turns it green, and then Billy comes in and drops a follow, which turned this pink or purple. You know. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. You should use Lumia Stream haulers. Lumia Stream. I use Lumia for everything. I used to use Stream Elements, but I'm multi-streaming. Lumia is where it's at, baby. I also up the time that something is a color. So if you redeem it for 1,000, the purple or the green, it'll stay that color for. What the? What in tarnation? Give me back there. The heck? How's the free version of Lumia compared to the paid version? Is it worth paying the subscription? I think it's worth it. I love Lumia. Lumia is amazing. It's honestly the best answer I've needed something like Lumia in my life for the multi-streaming as a streamer, and it's incredible. There's so much you can do with it. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Someone over here has started scooting and you missed Tsunami's announcement big. Okay. I'm so sorry. My brain. Tsunami. First, let's start with the tsunami and scooting. What? In the world,
Raspberry
the little scooters?
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Drew
What's up, Drew?
_ just subscribed with a prime
Happy sub day. What's up, Raspberry? Happy sub day. Tsunami. What's Tsunami's news? Oh, wait. Hold on. This is a boy or a girl news, isn't it? This is the boy or the it's a boy. Let's play the sax. Play the sax. This is in honor of you. That's amazing. We're doing it again. Let's go, guys. I don't know how. Tsunami is 3 girls, okay? 3 girls. The chances of this being a girl was high, okay? The odds were not in his favor of having a boy. That's exciting. Let's go. Congratulations, baby. 4th time's the charm. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yo, this looks awesome. We're so dumb. I love it. Okay, hold on. I got to add the alerts here. So if I'm doing something, okay, copy's over. Okay, sick. And the little one scoon for you, Melinster. My goodness. That's amazing. Yeah, heckin' goobers. Yeah, baby. That's what we're talking about. There's a Fort of the Damned
with a prime sub.
What's up, Val? Happy sub day. Appreciate you. Heck yes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's no one doing the fort. Okay, cool. Whatever. This is a non-fort fort. Wait, what island is this? Oh. I'm like super south, aren't I? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't one of the garrisons over here? Rude. Absolutely so rude. We need to put an option that zooms the camera on your face like that on demand. Wait, really? Hold on. Wait, I know how to do this. Hold on. Lumia. Hold on. I can do this. I know how to do this, I think. Twitch extension. No, Twitch points. Copying. Edit from scratch. Zoom. Points will be set scene to eyes for 5 seconds. Uh-oh, that's not a good sound. Eyes, 5 seconds, game, apply, refresh. All right, let's test it.
Nice.
Let's go. Okay, cool. We did it. It's there. Should be there. Isn't that crazy? All right, sick. We did it. I think it's like 10,000 or 1,000 or 10,000. I don't know. I don't even know. What does redeeming rainbow do? Do it and find out. There's a boat at. Oh, a boat, a boot over there. Any advice on how to get motivated to get back into the game? I'm struggling to find a reason to want to play right now. Don't. If you're struggling to get back into the game and you're not feeling it, don't stop. There's so many other games to play. Play a different game. Have fun. Dude, you got precious time to play video games. Play a game that brings you joy. If Sea of Thieves isn't bringing you joy, don't play it. I had to take a break for 3 months. And I'm finding the joy again in the game. It's been a blast. We've been having fun. That's all I care about. I think that's the most important thing. Is if you're not having fun in a game, play a different game. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. Don't force yourself to get back into a game simply because you feel like you got. Oh, wait. Oh. Well. That's a got them. They got us. What's up, Warp? Thanks for the sub. Much love. Hope you're doing good. Much love. Welcome in. Welcome in. What happened to my pineapples? Did I eat them? Oh, it's a Reaper. Uh-oh.
Emotional damage.
No!
Deploying flashbang.
Son of a gun. Oh. Oh my gosh, I hate the freaking pre-eating, dude. I hate the pre-eating. Golly. I couldn't hear anything. Son of a bee sting. Those monsters attacking Kevin. I couldn't hear what side. No, not. Son of, I think Kevin sank already. That's crazy. You sons of guns. I wasn't. Well, I was just telling my buddy that game is pure sweat now. Hasn't played since season. Dude, what is with the pre-eating? I hate it. I hate what this game has become sometimes. Get out of here with the freaking pre-eating. What's up, dog? I got a thin distinction finally. Do you think I should do the sneaky stuff and get those sneaky disguises? Do whatever you want. Live your life. Do whatever you want. And who was freaking flashbang? I gotta increase the price or something.
Damn, son, where'd you park?
And edited. Well,
hello, my dear.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Well, Holy crap, I'm so easily entertained. I think we all are. We're all kids at heart, man. Well, that was fun, Hollers. Well, that was a good time. Well, it's just getting started. The stream is just tomfoolery now, poor Hippo. Nah. Listen, I embrace the chaos. We love the chaos. Some people have boring streams. Oh. How many points do you... I'm increasing the price. How many points do you... I'm increasing it. It's going up. It's happening.
Damn, son, where'd you park?
Way up.
Gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Pesky Fox 97, Spawner Producer, Wofelst, Scat Prime, MG_combi_rage.
Yo, what's up, Spooner? Chance ahead of Spooner. What's going on? All right, we increased the price to 150,000 points, okay? How many points did you have? Goodness. Why didn't your points work, Radine? I see your redemption. Oh,
you don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
What?
But I've considered it.
What the? Mark!
You don't want to be like this.
No. Stop!
This is disgusting.
Mark!
This is awful in every way.
Mark, come
if
on!
If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
What?
But I've considered it.
Damn, son, where'd you park?
Way up.
Emotional, damn it!
Stop it! Stop.
Emotional, damn it! Emotional, damn it! Emotional, damn it! Emotional, damn it!
What is going on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What in the heck is going on?
Emotional, damn it!
Deploying flashbang.
Stop, no.
Emotional, damn it! Emotional, damn it!
10 tier 1 subs to
Emotional, damn it!
Gamer, Elmate, Styades, Polydon, Arch_.
Emotional, damn it!
Double Destroyer, Momozaki Eye, X-Color.
Who keeps redeeming this? Kevin, we're about to die. We are gonna have to fight this with the sacks. 1.6 million? I'm gonna have to bleed you guys dry.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Complaciendo para todos los bailadores con esta rola que dice 1, 2, 3, 4.
Help! I'm being abused by my chat. Someone send help!
1, 2, 3, 4.
1 second, I gotta.
You don't want to be like this. This
Shut
is
up, Mark!
disgusting. This
Shut
is
it!
awful in every way. If I could
Shut
kill
up!
it, I would.
Shut!
But I legally can't.
Shut up, Mark!
I've considered it.
Shut it! Complete. No. One second. I gotta update some prices really quick, Chad. Unrelated to anything that's happening right now. Okay, unrelated to anything that's happening right now. Just 1 second. 1 second as I update some prices to things. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay now. I think we're gonna be okay. What in the world? Is it over? Is it over? Is it over? Wait, it's not over. What did you redeem? Oh, no, not again. You can't give us new things then change the price. Oh, I can, King. Okay, I can and I did. I can and I did. Okay, that's how it works here.
Emotional damage.
29 just subscribed to the
Emotional
Prime
damage.
sub. You are competing against Boxy Fresh for Soundboard Chaos stream.
Yo, Silver, hey, thank you for the sub. Happy sub day, yo. Appreciate that. I didn't get to see the emotional damage I imposed. You didn't get to see it. Inflation is ridiculous these days. It's a real problem. It's a real problem these days, is what it is. It's real issues out there. Okay, we can't mess around with it. How?
Damn, son, where'd you park?
I crash landed into the island, came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. Whip. I almost spit out your drink. What are you drinking? Hey, Spooner, are you here? Yo, Spooner? I sent all my points to Mr. Crystal's money today. It's been a good day. Let's go. Well, anyways, Mr. Spooner of the Spoon of the Zur, chat, check this out. So Spooner was showing me a couple things in his stream today, and I thought to myself afterwards, man, it would be kind of a cool thing to give people in my chat the same power. But then I am reminded about you deviants and how evil and deviant and nefarious and memery my community is. And I realized that I shouldn't do what Spooner has done in his stream, and I don't want to know how to do it because it would be crazy. But to let you know, Spooner shared today that he has this thing where on his stream, whoever gives the most subs for the day becomes the legend of the day, I think is your term that you're using. But essentially that person would be given special abilities. What's up, Jesse? How are you? I don't know what's happening today, but we're having some fun. I might need to increase the price on Kick too.
Damn, son, where'd you park?
Double and give it to the next person. Oh my God. We're here.
Emotional, damn it.
Anyways. We talking about RV there yet? We talking about RV there yet? We're gonna play it next week, right? We're gonna continue the saga of the great RV there yet escapades. I think that's happening tomorrow or Wednesday, I think. Do you know that Diggy Diggy Hole 2 was released? I did not know that. That's amazing. I'm going to see if I can get crowd control. We can do some testing if you want, Mr. Jesse of the Ingtons. I think Rare should have put an Ashen Lord in there and a Chest of Legends or something personally. There is a Chest of Legends in there. You just got to get the mega one. Hey, but can you gift out some points by chance unrelated to the redemptions? I cannot control it. Or else Mason will kill us. Yes, he will kill us. He's so, yes. So anyways, what I was trying to say, hey, thanks for the follow, Gon. Appreciate that, Organ. Spooner has a really cool thing where I don't even know the powers of what the legend of the stream can do, but he was showing me a stream today. I was pretty inspired. I was like, damn, that's some cool stuff. But if you give the most subs for that day, you have the power, and it like changes power from one person to another person depending on it. And they can do things like what, mute? Can they mute the stream or mute the person talking? Like they have some crazy. Was that SpongeBob? Was that SpongeBob? I'm working on others too. Mute me and TTS. Okay, cool. That's cool. And so it just works off of that. That's neat, dude. I'll have to inquire your brain a little bit more. If you're down, I would be very interested in that. That was very cool. Are we done now? I don't think we'll ever be done, Tacker. That's not how this works, baby. That's not how it works. I don't think that's how that works. Well, SpongeBob skinny jeans? No. Making some tacos? Nice. I don't even know what's been happening the last hour. How long have I been streaming? I've almost been streaming in an hour and it's been crazy. Will do, brother. Will do. We gotta set up one of these days where we're gaming together. I would love to do some shenanigans. Dude, I've been doing these teeth steals. You guys don't know who Spooner is. Check him out, by the way. Spooner, legendary Star Citizen creator. You can find him on Twitch, on Kick, and on YouTube. Spooner's a really good dude. One of the few dudes that I have seen that doesn't I'll put it like this. Spooner found out that I was trying to get in like contact with Tobii for like a partnership where I could, you know, have like an affiliate with them and all that stuff. And Spooner knows the guy, so he got me connected, and I appreciate that. There's a lot of streamers out there that don't want to see other streamers succeed because they feel like it's them succeeding on their turf, and so they're very closed-handed about it. And I've really appreciated Spooner, genuinely. He reminds me a lot. Like Jesse is on that list of just legends of people, just people that like care about other people and are totally down for helping others. And they don't view the world so closed-handed. They view the world pretty open-handed, and it's awesome. So big love for Spooner if you guys haven't seen him. But I was saying, Spooner and Jesse, you would have loved this. Last night, I flew down. Me and Mango found an Idris at one of the Lazzy sites. And I scanned the ship. Obviously, shouldn't show anybody on there. So I flew the ship down, blasted open the door to the docking collar, flipped my ship around, backed up the ramp, self-destructed my ship, and jumped off and got onto the Idris. In that moment, the whole Idris crew came back, like 5 to 6 people. I didn't know this while I was on it. I ran up to the bridge, killed the pilot, set the self-destruct, defended the bridge from a bunch of people, blew up, killed everybody, and the guys were pissed. It was awesome. It was amazing. I was like, this game is incredible. But anyways, we've been doing these steals where we steal the teeth by trying to sneak on the ships and hitting them in the dead of space, and it's been super fun. Yeah, it's been super fun. We got onto a Perseus the other day, and we hit them in. It was probably the coolest takedown of a ship we have done as Star Memers. And we come to find out that the elevator borked, which is why we didn't get the teeth. But these guys would have absolutely loaded the teeth up if the elevator wasn't being a jerk face, because they were trying to load it up. The elevator didn't work, so they couldn't. But we were on the Perseus, hiding out in the bathrooms. Quantum hits. I hit the engineering panel and shut off the power. The lights start flashing red. Mango and Exalt moved in on the pilot, on the cockpit, and took out the pilot. And then I moved into the cargo bay after hitting the power and took out the 2 other guys. It was the freaking coolest thing. There's no teeth, but it was still freaking amazing. It was super cool. And then we had Jester and a few other people, Star Memers, fly in the moment we knocked the power out. And they started interdicting, and it was just like it was the coolest thing, man. Anyways, check out Roadside Research, the most hilarious game so far this year. Yeah, Roadside Research is pretty good game. I like that game. What's up, Father? How you doing, sir? I don't even know what we're doing. What are we doing? Where am I going? I have lost the narrative. I don't know what's happening on this server. I kind of forgot I was playing a game.
Robble
Love to get streamed, man. Hope you guys are good. Rob, we're doing good. Happy Sunday. Much love to you and the missus.
The streams, man.
Yo, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good.
All good.
We're doing great. My family's safe. That was the biggest thing. We had a pretty big scare come through yesterday. Our power went out, and we had a tornado touch down about 2 miles south of us. It's pretty wild. So that's the first time ever on my phone I got an alert that says there's a tornado in your area. Seek cover immediately. And so we huddled. The power went out, the stream went down, and I immediately got up and took my family into the storm shelter, and we stayed there for like 45 minutes, and the power was still out, so we came out afterwards, played some games, had some snacks, and the kids went to bed, and the power came back on. We started stream back up. So Gary, forget OBS. Go with Meld Studio, brother. Way better. Are people done with the garrisons already? Oh, no, they're not. We got a Reaper. We got a Reaper heading that way. Well, well, well. I had to go back to OBS Meld and Lumia. We're killing my PC. Me using OBS, hearing this, why is it better? Just curious, what am I missing? With Meld Studio is just better. It's built by streamers, for streamers. OBS, it was built like, I don't know how to say it other than at the end of the day, Meld Studio has worked consistently for me, more optimized for me, and more like it doesn't crash like OBS was crashing. Like, I haven't had Meld Studio crash on me since I started using Meld Studio, like crash on me. It is amazing, and their customer support is incredible, and they're constantly adding features like this widget. This is a widget built into Meld. Like, there's a ton of like tools and things that come right into it. Meld is the superior software. I wasn't a believer at first, but I'm a huge believer of it now. You should, Kool-Aid. You should honestly do it. They'll take care of you. I know you know that, but they will absolutely take care of you. Kevani. Yep, I use Meld for streaming, and I use Lumia for everything else. I used to use Stream Elements. I don't have like hatred for Stream Elements or anything like that. I will never use Slobs. That's for Stream, whatever that is. Streamlabs, OBS, that's garbage software, man. That's garbage. But Lumia is freaking incredible. It is incredible. I will never not use those two things, especially if you're a multi-streamer where you stream on multiple platforms at once. I cannot sing praises of those two things enough. What is that guy doing? Kevin. They did not go to the garrison. I thought they would, but that wasn't Streamlabs. I've never used Streamlabs. That was OBS, but that is a minor inconvenience to the power that Meld gives me. I honestly love Meld. I really think Meld is freaking incredible. What's up, Primo? How you doing? I genuinely think it's incredible. What's up, Big Bear? How you doing? Good evening. Haulers, and this goes to anybody. When I started multi-streaming, I could not find a tool that allowed for the events and the chat to be synced up so easily. There are things that sync up those things.
Just subscribed with a prime
hey,
sub.
what's up, Shu? Happy
Ways
sub
on.
day. 14 months. Much love. Thank you to the Bezos bucks. was I saying? Oh, Lumia is the only thing I've ever found in all the time searching that has had a consistent method for it to work where I can see my events from all the different platforms, including TikTok and chat, all in one place. What in the... It's weird. Your Slav struggles to keep connection with other platforms. That's what I'm saying. Lumia doesn't struggle in that area. The amount of times I would get so frustrated and not stream to a platform because of the issues that I was having with just the events list or the chat. Lumia does it, and I moved everything over to Lumia, and it's incredible. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever made either. Maybe it's just too far. Do I ever get bored of Sea of Thieves? Yes, I got incredibly bored about 3 months ago. If you go back and watch those streams, not only was I bored, but I was really bitter and probably really annoying to watch. I mean, I'm just going to be real with you. I was probably annoying to watch because I was very critical of the game, and it was borderline toxic in how I was talking and acting. But what I needed was, I didn't know I needed it, is I needed a break. I needed a break from Sea of Thieves desperately. And so by giving myself 3 months, basically 3 months off of Sea of Thieves, I've been able to jump back into it, and we're having a good time again. But yeah, it is, if the game gets boring, jump to another game. For me, as a Sea of Thieves partner, I didn't feel like I could take the break that I needed. I've been playing Sea of Thieves consistently for like 7 years, basically since day one, and I've never really taken time off from it. But I was desperately needing the break, and I just didn't feel like I could afford it, especially with, you know, it being the money maker essentially of like how I support my family and all this stuff. But I couldn't do it, and it was probably making some bad streams and bad experiences. So I took the break that I needed, and I'm doing, like I said, much better. That's crazy. Tap, is that basically when it was called Justin TV? 13 years. I missed your question, Red. Chest of Legends from me and my crew. I was with he doing the Fort of the Dam. GG, well played. Nice. Was it in 2023? We stole 1,076 Chest of Legends in 2023. Our goal was to steal 1,000 for the year, and we were able to pull it off. I streamed Justin TV for a while. Nice. The ARC streams are fun as well. You made a good call in the end. The ARC streams, yeah, those are fun. I'm still enjoying ARC. I'm not enjoying ARC as much, but it's still a good game for sure. I think there's somebody over here. Maybe someone's over here. There's nobody over here. So what did that Reaper do? Yo, he just sailed past it and left this place? These seas are weird, bro. What is happening these days? Well, yep, we're here. Might as well do it, I guess. My lord, the other's called Vitamin C, and my galleon is called Big Kevin. Nice, let's go. Yo, what's up, Big Slimy? We were gonna do a Daybo, but as soon as the stream ended, I actually stayed up past when I was planning to, because there was another storm that was rolling in, and I couldn't sleep, is the truth. I couldn't sleep because of the storm, and we just had that tornado roll through. So I was staying up to make sure we were good. And then it was like 4 a.m. and I was like, I can't do a stream in a couple of hours. Like, I'm gonna be exhausted. So I pulled another, but Monday for sure, because I'll have a good night's sleep before, will be a day. But Mondays I think will always be a day boat going forward. I think that's gonna be the schedule. Don't do it. That is so toxic, yo. Get. Jeez Louise, Batman. Almost done. You said you do Monday morning once before. Yep. But then it was the twins' birthday. Okay, it was the twins' birthday last Monday, I think. Oh, and this past Monday, Mrs. Hippo's mom was in the hospital. Well, you know, we were getting there. We've had some things come up. I did no stream on Monday because Mrs. Hippo's mom was in the hospital for some surgery. Been crazy. It's been crazy. We'll get back to schedule here. If you know how to launch with kegs, harpoon gun in the water like a torpedo, as far as I know, that was patched. You used to be able to, but I think it was patched. I think. That was super fun though. I love that. That was a thing. Howie. Jeez. Dude, I feel like this thing sucks. The hell? You shot me? What the? Okay. That's just toxic right there. Hello? Where's the guy? Haven't played Seas in over a year. Anything crazy? Nothing too crazy. Monday day boys are the perfect way to start the week. Yes, go. You killed the guy upstairs? Oh, thank you. I guess I did. Well, yep. Hiya! I don't want to do that. I think that'll kill everyone. Captain of the vault. Okay, now how do I get this key? What do I need for that one? Anyone know? Is that one that I have to find? Is that one you find? So that's you have to find. Okay, so it's just like a regular sea fort then. You find that one. Okay. Okay. Now, does this give me a skull? Okay, yes, this is way better for killing those sons of guns. Much better. This is basically what I wanted. Now, which garrison has that secret? You guys know what I'm talking about? Is this the one with the secret room? That's where you fell initially. They need to fix it. Okay. That's what people were telling me too. Yeah, which is still crazy that we got it off, but. It's a glorified sea fort. It is a glorified sea fort indeed. Is this the vault with the secret room though? Like that secret thing that's going on? You guys know what I'm talking about? Is this the one? Have to go give it to Duke? Let's do that. Yo, what's up, Yoshi? I feel like it's this. Pristine megalodon scale. Well. For the bottom, for the very bottom. So one of these has like a secret. The room you just opened, it's this one? It's not giving me a prompt. Do I hit it? Do I have to give it something? Take this. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I see it. That's where it's at. How do I open it though? Hello? That I'm not sure. Okay. Maybe we have to open these things. I've only done the one in the south. Well, this is definitely the thing, but I think like that's it. You can kind of see it. I just don't know how to move it over. Let's read this. Take a seat, maybe? Nope. Nope. Rub your tummy and tap your head and sing a pirate song. Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life. It's not working.
Al1E06 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Wow, that's a long time.
What's
Feels
up,
like 3
Al?
months ago.
Yo, dude. Come on, sir. How you doing? Hope you're doing good, brother. Much love, sir. Happy sub day. Wee! Much love, dude. We've had some good moments, sir. We've had some good moments. You need to read all the books in the Guardian's Treasury and sell 5 keys to the smugglers alone, along with doing Duke's past quest in season 17. Hold on. So I read all the books in the Guardian's Treasury. There's only 2 books, right? These are the books you're talking about? In the Guardian's Treasury? There's just 2 books here, right? And sell 5 keys to smugglers along with Duke. So I haven't sold. Check the comms. Okay. Good comms. Check the comms are good comms. Okay. Adventures at Sea, Secrets of the Banished. Read Belle's Journal of the Dark Widow. Oh, there's more journals? Okay, so I haven't read both journals in the Smuggler's Hideout and the Devil's. So I have to go read. It's not all here, is it? Return Sanctuary of the Banished Keys to Smugglers League. Sanctuary of the Banished Keys? Where the hell are those keys? Those are in the sanctuaries? So you're hold on. So I have to go do the sanctuaries. All of those again? Is that new for Act 3 or was that the previous act? The previous act? Okay. Okay. 3 books and 2 are in the treasury. Is outside the door. Okay. Kevin, we chilling? I remember leaving my sails down. Okay, so I have to get 5 of those keys and read the books and then go back, is what you're saying. You need 5 plus 2? I need to do this 7 times? And I don't get the treasure out of it because I have to sell the key? It's exciting. Girls should be in the vaults as those little islands with the treasure. Okay. And I have to go to each of them. Wait, I have to do it more than 7 times, don't I? Because they want the keys. Wait, hold on. I'm hitting the wrong guy. What the? Wait a second. Hold on. You'll knock out both comms for selling the key. Okay. Wow. And this... I'll be right back. So he started blasting. All right, get over there. Get over there, hit R, run across.
It's a fight you get.
Oh, we want to fight. Oh, we just stole you, bro.
Was that me?
Yeah, you just stole the man, bro. Oh, that's a hit, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're doing amazing. You're built different.
Oh,
Ah, good luck.
What a job!
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Putting anchor down, putting anchor down.
Let's go. I'm gonna go over.
Nice try, nice try. Is there a way I can not go as far there? Yo, they're going down quick.
Like a sweet muffin symphony.
They're going down quick.
Stonks. All right. What the?
That's what we were trying to find.
What the? What? It mimics a fire escape, and you baited death into it.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, got him.
What the?
Yeah, it does this.
No.
What the?
You got some
We gonna get you. We gonna get you, Reaper scum.
I doubt that.
All right, yeah. We like somebody that runs. This is fun for us. Come on, baby. Yeah. All right, hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay. I'm coming, boy. Whee! Oh yeah, we got you, sir. I got some friends. Aha! Get him, boys!
I guess I'll just eat my chicken now.
Get him! Yeah, that was amazing! Calling the exosuit stratagem. Do I have it right now? Do I have to like equip it? Oh. What in tarnation? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sweet liberty! Oh my goodness! There's definitely a keg in that tower. No shot, dude. Shut up. Shut it. Wow. There's a keg in this tower.
What a game.
Hello? Yeah, slice me. Hey, can you stop repairing your boat? That'd be great. This is a galleon kind of murder day, gentlemen.
Mega kill.
What? Don't come out. Don't come out. I got one. One's down.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right, we're back. What's up, G Bear? How you doing, sir? What's up, Fishman? Yo, these guys are rude and evil. Yeah. Yeah.
You dare approach the Imperial Guard with so simple an attack. The Eternal Guard are bound to our armor.
I feel like this very late reply apology to doing some leather working while watching. Nice. Leather working, what you working on? Yeah. Leather, obviously, yeah, but what kind? Well, like, what's the project? Obviously, working on leather. Is this guy actually are you saying Christian? All I read was Christian. Like, I'm not tan. I'm a pretty white boy. It's just I'm like, you know, I got that. When in terms of like, I'm not pretty. I'm just like, I'm very white. I get sunburned really easily. No. I'm kidding. I kid. Yes, sir. To answer your question, yes. What in tarnation? Did you just finish your Shrouded Ghost pen holder? Oh, nice. That sounds cool. You have pictures? Do you like playing solo or multiplayer more? What's up, Primo? Honestly, it's a mix of both. Solo's really fun, challenging in its own way, forces you to play kind of in your own way. But playing with friends is always good too. Like, there's a lot of people we play with and have played with, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah. Yo, this guy is rude and evil. Are you done? Yeah.
How can you vanquish us if you cannot see us?
This guy is so toxic.
Prompt and unrelenting, our attack shall be.
Yeah.
Face the wrath of the banished. Good ones. We struggle again.
Yeah. Yeah.
The eternal guard of
Oh, this guy's a coward. Oh my gosh. That answer your question, Primo? It's like a mix. I like both. Kind of all in on all the things. Well, that was not helpful at all. How did that even get me? Guys, I'm throwing. Can we get you? Are you dead yet?
Ricochet Dave just subscribed with a Prime sub.
Started playing last month. It's been real fun exploring. Nice, nice. Exploration of this game, not knowing the map is always it makes the game feel very cool. Is it the fact you need so many of these guys for Duke? So many of them for Duke is crazy. I need to understand exactly what I need. I need 5 sold to smugglers, and then I have to open up 3 of the vaults to read books. Is that what I'm understanding?
To dust, but finding unbroken.
2 for the vault and 1 outside. Okay. 5 total, but I got a 5 sell. I have to sell 5 keys. Is there a smuggler thing here? Actually, don't know. Feel like there is. There is indeed. Hello, sir. Take this. Got to talk to this guy.
An affectionate one means I have the sea in my blood. If you don't like the sound of salt, if you're in the lead.
I think I've already talked to this dude. Okay.
MS_silent_G just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
What's up, Miss Silent? 17 months. Oh, happy resub day. There's a journal here. Journal. All right. Whole new sea. Imagine the possibilities. Blah, blah, blah. Of course, it's not without danger, but no GMU breathing down our necks, waiting to clap us an iron to the right bonus. So many pirates going to recruit and join our spas. Special cargo only can provide route runs and other exciting. That's it. I think I'm going to love it here, especially with my, close by. Now I've settled finally after the undertaking with Lucia. That was one of the journals. I thought they were bell journals, though. Might as well read. True. I feel like the journal's got to be at the sanctuary things, right? And they're from Bell? Intriguing. All right, let's go to another island. We'll kill another dude. We can get this done. I'm feeling motivated. From Quest in Season 17, as that's needed as well. I did those, yes. So I talked to Duke in the smuggler's hideout. Or in, at Wanda's secret place. So I've done all of that. So really right now, I'm just going to focus on getting the keys. If I get the keys and I read the books, then I can do the secret. Is what I'm understanding. Make my dad's birthday apple pie. It's a good night. Let's go. Happy birthday to dad again. Let's go. You talked to Duke yet? No. What's up, Darren? Appreciate that. Much love. I haven't talked to Duke wherever he is now. Where's Duke now? Is he at Ashen Reach? He's on the island coming up. Is he here? Is this Flintlock? Yeah. Is he at Flintlock? He's where Flameheart is? Okay. Little jaw. Little jaw. Well, that's mildly inconvenient. Okay, Kevin, I'm gonna have to send you out. I gotta go talk to Duke, okay? Go this way, Kevani, and then I want you to turn. I want to go to. We're going to Ruby's, okay? All right, you good now? Okay, he's good. We'll be back. I did all this today. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully Kevin's okay. If I remember correctly, Flameheart is right here. Duke!
Hello again. It's good to see a like-minded friend. And indeed I have. Now we've recovered these paintings, we know where the sanctuaries are hidden. Flameheart tried to hide that knowledge on these works of art and locked them away. Much good it did him. The ancient skulls bearing the mark of the enchanting widow were unearthed by the Reapers, and knowledge within these skulls led to many forbidden secrets. Most precious of all these, we gleaned the resting places of the banished Eternal Guard. They are born of the same binding magic, you see. And it's just a theory of mine, but I think this is where the skeleton curse came from. Binding your soul to your bones is a clever way to cheat death.
What's up, Napsy? Hold on. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand what I just heard. Is Kevin okay? Oh, he's not the worst he's ever done. So, Flameheart was hiding the secrets to the Eternal Guards on the back of paintings? Is that what he's saying? That's it? Oh, Ruby was also blowing up. It's the same secret that you could get from the smuggler's thing. Do you know a guy named Files? I just had a random encounter with him. Files is a damn legend. Did you survive the encounter? Yo. Hold on. I'm really trying to understand the lore. I want to understand the lore of the game. Okay. So let me understand. Smugglers, we were hired, or the Dark Brethren hired the smugglers to steal paintings because Flameheart has hidden a secret message on the back of the paintings, a secret message that he got from the skulls of the Eternal Guards. Am I understanding that right? Is that it? Am I understanding that right? What's up, guys? Hello. Am I understanding? Is that the correct, like, train of logic for the game? Or did I miss something? Help me understand what I just heard from Duke. If anyone understands it. No, Skull of the Banished Widow, but yes. Okay, so the Skull of the Banished Widow had secrets on how to and that's where the skeleton curse comes from. Yeah, what's up, Ninja? Thanks for the follow. Laura's Flameheart thought he could trick people by giving him paintings, and the skull is how they got the skeleton curse. And the skull he dug up in the roar? I did. They asked me if I knew a name. Did you know that name? Did you know who they were talking about? I'm so confused about the story right now. So Duke and the Dark Brethren are trying to figure out how to make a skeleton army. Do you have any curses? I have all the curses. Except the golden curses. Because I don't do hourglass. Oh, I don't have the skeleton curse. Because the Reapers suck. And I refuse to drink the juice. I'm an Athena man, baby. Yo, what's up, VCR? Thanks for the following 10. Appreciate that. Heck yeah. I'm so confused by the story of the game right now. I'm genuinely trying to understand it. I'm just kind of confused about it. A new Athena curse to grind. That would be fun, man. You know what would be I would love freaking unlimited distinction levels. I must be a crazy person because I genuinely would be playing this game a lot more with purpose if I had like a purpose for the treasure that I'm getting. At this juncture, I have zero purpose for it all. What's up, Richard? How's it going? Not who, but what? What is it? Okay. I'm still confused about the story of the game. Good, better now. Roger, glad to hear you're doing a little better. I'm trying to understand the dang story of the game.
Face the wrath of the banished. Spider's roots could stand you. pierce your body and soul.
Get out of here.
We are the oath eternal. Cannot be fooled.
You should do the tall tales. I've done all the tall tales. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not going to help me understand the story of the game right now. Yo, what's up, Dorkin Menace? How are you? Kevin's okay. I feel like this sword does more damage to these guys.
You must know you can never defeat the sword that is power.
Yeah.
Serious blow fight will end for days. Serious
Some
blow
Nighthawk.
fight will end for days.
Yar. What are you doing? Oh, you throw a spear, but I can't see you because of the smoke, bro. Hi-ya! Got him. Okay, that's 2 keys. I need a few more. And then I gotta take this key. Is there a smuggler here? There is, right? There is a smuggler here. Take that, you big nerd. Terrible trap, brother. Well. I don't receive any of the voyages from Twitch drops. Who do I need to get a hold of? You need to reach out to Sea of Thieves support is what you got to do. What's up, Nighthawk? How you doing, sir? Hippo, do you know about the new secret Duke plush? I don't know. Do I have to do this, what I'm doing right now, to get it? Okay, we're gonna dive to a new server. Void, Gold Hoarder. smuggler. Smuggler's run. Okay, that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing right now. You only need 2 keys. So I only need 2 keys to sell. Faded, yo, let's go. Happy sub over on
Faded
green, baby. Hey, did this not turn green?
Sub.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, dude. That should be green right now. Channel alerts, kick, subscriber, green, duration, 30 seconds. Hold on, test. I'm gonna rerun it. There you go. There you go.
Faded Tyrael just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
2 to open the treasury, 5 to sell to the smugglers. So I need more. I need 3 more, and then I gotta get 2 more after that. Okay. Damn. We'll be doing this a little bit. We're almost done-ish. Not even halfway, but we're almost done. Basically there. Living on a prayer. I'm trying to piece together what I'm understanding of the lore at this point. Faded! Come on, dude! Thank you for the 5 gifted over on green. Much love. Appreciate that. Come on. 95-5 split is insane. I can't believe that's how it is over on green. I've contemplated going all in on Team Green. Like, absolutely insane. Scroll up. I explained it already. Okay, Spectre, I'm scrolling up. Okay, I see it. I'm sorry. Spectre, I was in the middle of killing a guy. Okay, ancients created skeleton curse when messing around with binding soul magic, making eternal guards. It spread through cursed gold. Flame Art unearthed banished skulls that gave info that led to eternal guard, with some info hidden inside frames of paintings. Smugglers were hired to obtain these paintings so the Dark Brethren could find the locations of the banished sanctuaries and use black powder to break through the tough rock of the Devil's Roar to reach them. And the goal, okay, and the goal of the Dark Brethren, did I set this to sail? We don't know their intentions yet. Like we don't know their intentions yet. I thought about going Team Green too, but would it be easy to grow their hippo? Honestly, Dorking, I don't know. I like the multi-streaming. Here's what I'll say. This is kind of where I'm at with it. Everyone should just watch where they enjoy watching the content, whether it's on Twitch, on Kick, or on YouTube. Wherever you guys want to chill and watch, that's where you guys can go. The craziest thing for me from a content creator standpoint is when we're talking purely from a perspective of a platform that seems to have a little bit more creator focus. I believe that is going to answer Kick, which is going to surprise a lot of people. Because if you would have asked me what I thought about Kick like 2 to 3 years ago, I would have responded, it's the Wild West of streaming. And in some ways, it still is. But they've significantly improved the platform from when they started. And I would put Kick on par with Twitch right now, if that makes sense. As far as if anyone has an issue with Kick, because maybe the backing of Kick or, who's behind Kick or whatever, I would be like, well, Twitch is not the shining example of good things either. It's all bad in some way, right? Like every platform, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, all these platforms have their own issues. So really it comes down to, at the end of the day, what are you wanting to watch it on? Where do you want to vibe out? If you can't afford Like if you don't want to watch ads, let me put it like that. You can watch on YouTube or you can watch over on Kick. There's no ads over there. If you don't mind watching ads and you want to support me by watching ads, cool. Watch over on Twitch. That's awesome. If you want to throw a sub down, know that when you sub on Twitch to anybody, Twitch is going to take 50, 40, or 30% of that. So if you really love a creator and you think that they're the bomb.com and you're chilling, just know like Twitch takes a pretty significant chunk out of the support that you throw that person on the support on the sub side, where Kick is 95% towards the creator and 5% towards the platform, and they will forever be that. So your sub on a platform like Kick goes a lot more towards the creator than Twitch does. Make sense? What is Kick? Kick is just another platform to watch. It's like Twitch. It didn't start out great, but it's not bad now by any stretch of the imagination. I've contemplated, like I said, I've contemplated going all in on Kick, because here's something that's crazy too. Kick pays me to stream on their platform because I'm in their Kick paid partner program. So when I'm on their program, they will pay me an hourly rate to stream over there. And the more people that watch, the bigger the payout is. You don't even have to subscribe on Kick. You just watch over there and hang out and chat and talk and do all the things that we're normally doing. And Kick will pay me an increased rate depending on how many people are watching and chilling and having a good time. And you don't even have to sub. There's no ads over there. So it's a crazy deal. Like, it's a crazy kind of thing that they're doing. Twitch would never do something like that. Twitch is always about monetizing. Here, hold on. Let me explain something real quick. All right, so you guys know how they added the feature on Twitch where if you're a subscriber, you can rewind the stream live, right? So if you miss something, you can just rewind it. Who owns Kick? I think it's Stake, technically. I think Stake owns it. And then Amazon owns Twitch. And then Google is YouTube. Nothing starts out well, even like starting the channel. True. Didn't know the numbers for Twitch were that bad. Might be swapping over if that's the case. It really is crazy. Here's what I was going to say. A little perspective on Twitch that really put a bad taste in my mouth. Golly, it's hard to focus. This is a hard encounter to do when you're trying to explain something. I was in a meeting with Kick. Like some executives were in there. I was in a meeting with them. They brought us in, and they were talking about a feature they wanted to add, which was the rewind thing. So if you're a streamer, if you're a sub, you can rewind the stream live now on Twitch. It's a feature they added, and it's for subscribers only. Here's what's crazy to me. So I was told, like, you've been able to do the rewind thing actually for a little while. There was a way to do it, and the feature was already in there for free. You just needed to know how to access the feature on Twitch. But they wanted to monetize what was already a free feature and then make it so that you could get it on the channel on the main like profile page when you're watching the live stream. And so then they added the feature there and they had you pay for it. But before that, and I think still technically now, if somebody is live and you click the user's name, it takes you, as long as they have it set up this way, but you click the user's name and it takes you to the or the page for them where it shows all the videos, and you click the current live stream. There you can rewind it. Does that I know I'm getting a little technical, but my point is Twitch had something that was already in their service and it was already there for free. And then when I was in this meeting, they said, hey, we want to take this free thing and monetize it so we can make money off of it. What do you guys think of this? And it just really put a bad taste in my mouth because everyone else allows that for free. YouTube lets you rewind the live stream. Kick lets you rewind the live stream. Like this is just a feature that should be in a live stream. So in case you miss something, you can just instantly rewind it without having to do anything. And then Twitch comes around and does it, and they want to make money off of it. And it's just like a weird thing. Does that make sense? It was just weird. I in that moment, I just kind of realized, like, damn, Twitch doesn't care really about the creator experience. What they care about is the money making experience. That's all they care about. And I get they're a business, but the way Twitch will make money and stay on top is by supporting the creators that literally make their platform. So it just kind of felt like they were putting, I don't know. It was weird. I didn't like it. It's very bad. Yeah, Mixer was Mixer had so much potential. It's a shame what happened. Khan, I asked you something to have. Do you have a Discord? Do I have a Discord? I do. Yes. Exclamation mark Discord. Should bring that up. I am streaming on Kick right now, so I multi-stream. So anytime I hit stream, I stream on YouTube, I stream on Kick, and I stream on Twitch. That's the world today. Yeah, it's just interesting, you know. Yo, I'm gonna die. I've eaten bugs. I'm shutting down Mixer. I used to watch Ruffles when we would play games like Sea of Thieves. Nice. Guys, I'm eating bugs. That's where I'm at in the game right now. Microsoft has fallen so far, though. They have. It's going to be really interesting to see where it goes with Phil stepping down. Hey, let's go. We got him. AI assistant. Yes. Yep. As the new Xbox CEO, I think. Be full-time on Kick if it weren't for the drops. Totally makes sense. No more TikTok. I was trying to stream on TikTok, but TikTok is incredibly difficult to stream over there. It is absurdly challenging without a stream key, and to get a stream key, I don't even understand what you got to do. You got to jump through some hoops or something crazy. It's like wild, ridiculous stuff. But we were streaming over there. What's up, Brad? I don't know if I explained what I was trying to share the right way, because I was trying to do multitasking. My brain don't work so good when I multitask. Essentially, what I was trying to say is I was a big believer of Twitch for a long time, and I only streamed over there on Twitch. Then what started to happen since my time of being a streamer on Twitch and going full time about 2-3 years ago is I started to see this side of Twitch, and you can tell the DNA of the company has changed dramatically. And Kick launched about 2 years ago. When Kick launched, it wasn't a great launch for a platform at all. They had a lot of like crazy things going on over there. But one thing I can say at the end of the day is, regardless of whoever owns or backs the company, whether it's Kick, whether it's Twitch, whether it's YouTube, I would argue and make the point today, as of right now, Kick is more creator first focused than Twitch or YouTube. And I'm specifically talking the live streaming aspect. YouTube is phenomenal for creators that make videos and that type of thing. When it comes to live streaming, I would put it in the order of Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Twitch is on the bottom of the list for me. I was in that meeting where they were trying to explain this feature. I'll just show it to you because it'll be way easier than just trying to explain it. So if you go to my stream and you come down here and click my name, it'll take you to this page, and you click videos, and then you can see right here, recent broadcast. This is the current stream. If you were to click this and you weren't a sub, you can still click here and rewind. This has always been here, this ability. Like, you've always been able to rewind a live stream by getting to this page in that way, if that makes sense. And what Twitch did is they took this free thing and then they just added that function to the main page, and then they charged you for it. And this still exists, but now they charge you for it too. And in that meeting, when I heard what they were doing, that put such a rotten taste in my mouth. Just annoyed me is what it did. Yo, what's up, Flex? Yeah, isn't that dirty? It just pissed me off. I'm like, what? Come on. Glad to see you on the Discord. Let's go. How do you charge that for you now? Well, if you're a sub now, then you can rewind on the main page of a channel. So like wherever, if you're watching on Twitch right now on the main page, you can rewind it right now. And I think you can do it if you're on mobile as well. So it's baked in. It's one of the incentives to subscribe, is what they're trying to tell you. It's like, hey, if you want to be able to rewind live, then subscribe and you can just rewind the stream live. It's one of their incentive methods. Oh. My gosh, Mac, yo. So loud, dude. Does that make sense though? I'm just trying to explain. If you ask me why I have my opinion on Twitch, it started from that conversation. How long ago did they change that? Maybe 6 months ago or something like that. Much love, Spectre. I appreciate that. Kick is a pretty decent place to watch too. Again, you don't have any ads, and then they pay you to stream over there. And here's the craziest thing is Kick has always allowed me to multi-stream, while Twitch begrudgingly has allowed streamers to stream more than one place. And Twitch had all these like weird rules and stuff on chat, and you couldn't show certain things or you'd get banned. And they just recently removed that. But Twitch has been very reluctant. Yeah, it's pretty wild. But that's why I say at the end of the day, here's what it is for anyone listening. At the end of the day, if you like a creator and you want to support them, I would say just watch them on whatever platform you enjoy. But just know that there are streamers that multi-stream, and there's options out there for you. And if you had something against a platform from like a history perspective, like, oh, well, this happened on Kick. Well, there's been some pretty crazy things that have happened on Twitch. and some pretty crazy things that have happened on YouTube. So at the end of the day, it's like, it's not really, you know, it's kind of all the same. I think at this point, it's kind of all the same. No, Dash, of course, brother. I get that, sir. I get that. I get it. I get it. I get it. Understood. 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 Well, 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 well. I'll probably just continue to be a multi-streamer. I think that's probably the course and actions that I'll do. It's like I'm gonna try the hardest to kill the other platforms before they got off the ground, like Mixture and Kick, by not allowing you to stream on other platforms, and shot their own selves in the foot. They really did. They really, really did. Totally, 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 totally. I get it. I understand. I just want you to know I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Of course, watch on whatever platform you want. I'm going to be streaming on Twitch and on Kick and on YouTube. I have no plans to switch or to stop streaming on any particular platform. I'm just opening the curtain, as it were. Just like, it's like, just know this is what's going on, you know? What's up, Anchorage? What if we watch on multiple platforms at once? You could absolutely do that if you choose to. I know some people watch on the TV on YouTube and then they comment on Twitch or on Kick. Yo, is this dude coming down here? You son of a gun. You son of a gun.
So simple an attack.
What did he say? Something your mama, I guess. Thanks the follow bio. Appreciate that, sir. You can gamble your goop. I think you have to type slots and then an amount. So yeah, you can gamble your goop. It's all through Lumia, baby. And you might ask, Hippo, what's the goop for? I don't know yet.
Poison.
We'll catch up to them. Yeah, Mr. Cookie, for real, dude. What's up, Toxic? How you doing, sir? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Son of a. How am I today? Great. Doing great. Hey, Bob, have you ever sunk Carolyn's ship because you left the crying chest on the ship? I have. It was fun. No, but I have attempted to sink the burning blade with Mason with well over 10 of the crying chests by docking the rowboat on the burning blade. That was fun. We almost got him too if it wasn't for those pesky kids. What's up, Mikey? Thanks for the follow. Hiya! Oh, yep, died again. Did it work? We almost got him. We almost got him. Think about the fire pit, baked potatoes like a caveman. Turn them into twice baked potatoes tomorrow. Fire roasted skins smell amazing. That sounds amazing, Growback. I made turkey, potatoes, peas, and biscuits tonight for dinner. It was delicioso. You know anything about the next update of Last Ship Standing? All I know is that Last Ship Standing is coming, and that's the only thing that's releasing in season 19. Yeah. Gotcha, bro. It's a flashbang right there. Oh my gosh. All right, let's sell this. We have to go over here, I think. What's up, Grey Goose? How you doing? No. Oh no, my computer's crashing. Someone. Oh, remember me? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We've been here before. All right, I think we got to go to a new server. We're almost done with this, I think. Terry trolling Cruise. Most of the arena OGs have long left the game or don't care much for it. I'm happy to see Hourglass finally get some love. Dude, I'm not a big Hourglass guy, but I've been a big believer of Hourglass and how they've needed to show love to that for a long time. And I'm glad to see Hourglass finally getting some of the love and the improvements that it should get, because it needs it, like a closing ring, and Last Ship Standing sounds pretty good. A few weeks ago, I went Hourglass a couple times, and it felt really nice. Nice. To end with a blue screen of death. Dun, dun, dun. Check comms before selling the key. Nope, too late. Adventures at Sea, Secrets of the Banished. Okay. So I need to do one more and I'll have that done. And then I just got to read the journals. And the journals are in the sanctuaries, and one of them is outside of the sanctuary. Okay. All right, we'll dive one more time. We'll get into a new server. Should be able to get some more eternal guards. I'm doing an order souls exploit because I don't want to grind it. I find it boring, but I put it on an Xbox looking for a group and got comms banned because I said exploit. Are you talking about the skeleton camp thing? Please keep asking for Arena to come back. I can't tell you that will not help this game. The mods, the mode ended for a reason. That reason is even the worst now, as most of the people who liked Arena left long ago. It was shut down due to a low player base. Something new would help the game. However, I think Last Ship Standing is going to be really good. And then there's some advocation for custom servers to be able to play in that Last Ship Standing map. And if they do that, then essentially custom servers will be Arena all over again. Feel like the skill-based matchmaking would improve Hourglass a lot. Possibly. Here's the thing I've argued, and I still argue for Hourglass to this day. Now I'll say it all again because I do think this would help Hourglass. Hourglass has a player issue. It has a player issue. It is suffering because it does not have, like, Sea of Thieves as a whole is suffering in its player base, and with that, Hourglass is suffering even further. Like, Hourglass is a small fraction of an already decreasing player base, if that makes sense. And a lot of Hourglass's suffering on the player base comes from their Rare's lack of understanding the situation. What Rare needs to do is they need to look. I used to be a marketing guy before I became a full-time streamer. I ran a product that was a subscription-based product. And one of the things when you're running a subscription-based product, what you're looking at is you're looking through this term, through this lens was called, it's called, what's it called? Term for this exact marketing strategy, but essentially, the goal is you have to have the written goal of what you're wanting to do. Hourglass written goal of what the goal of Hourglass should be is to get casuals to participate in PvP. That's what it should be. So if the reward for the loop of a casual isn't strong enough, then people are going to drop off. What's happening right now is if you're a casual player, you queue up for Hourglass, you get sent up against a guy that's a double gold, or you get set up against cheaters, and it ruins your experience. The value of the reputation that you get for sinking is nothing right now. And they're changing this, which is great. But right now, if you sink in an Hourglass match, you get sent back to the outpost, and then you have to re-get your supplies and re-jump back into it. It's this big ordeal. It takes forever to do it. It sucks. I'm glad to see they're finally making this change. I've been suggesting since like 2 weeks after season 8 was dropped, green as well. But now, very soon, when you sink, you're going to get a prompt that asks, do you want to continue the fight? Or do you want to go back to the outpost? And you can say you continue the fight, throws you right back in the queue. That's fantastic. It still doesn't solve the overall problem, though. Casuals need to be rewarded for their gameplay in the very competitive world of Hourglass. My suggestion would be this: give us weekly tasks to complete, that if we complete the task for 10 weeks straight, or 10 weeks total, then we will be minimum level 100. Every week, if you do your weekly task, you get 10 levels for your Hourglass. If you do that for 100 weeks, you'll be level of 1,000. 100 weeks roughly is 2 years. Okay, so 2 years of dedication to Hourglass will get you to level 1,000. I think that's a fair deal. Here's what's going to happen: make the weekly tasks something that encourages players to fight. Things like knocking down masts, cannons on boats, all sorts of things. And you might respond with like, Hippo, people are gonna cheese that, bro. Who cares about the people that are gonna cheese it? I don't care about those. What we need to focus on is rewarding the casual player. Okay, so if you're like, okay, I got 2 hours this week, I'm gonna play some Sea of Thieves, I want to get my curse. You might not be the best player in the game, and that's okay, because as long as you can complete your weekly task, then you at least know, man, I accomplished my goal for the week. So even if you lose, it can still be rewarding. And as long as the task is something that incentivizes fighting, you probably won't get lost farming. And that's my take on it. Does that make sense? That, I think, would solve a lot of the issues in Hourglass, because more people would be willing to do it, because even if you lose, as long as you complete your task, you're still being rewarded for your time. But I don't think they'll do that. They should do that. It's just something, right? Like, to get rid of lost farming. It still might happen from time to time, but the goal of Hourglass should be to encourage people to fight. Right now, the problem is you get queued up against ridiculously good players and you just get destroyed. And you do that enough times, you're not going to be incentivized to do it at all. Read my take on Last Ship Standing. Those issues talk. New players join, they get sunk by and TDM'd, and they leave and don't come back. Ours was mostly full of sweats and hackers and people, all counts of crosshairs. They put the bucket at you, keep you alive for like 3 hours, just wasting time. Before the game is already in a low state right now and record low in views. Sad how some people still want to find ways to be toxic. Yeah, that's just kind of the nature of it, Mr. Cookie. Yeah, you're not wrong. I just think you should incentivize casual players and reward them for their time. A lot of people don't have a lot of time to play games. And the moment you're sitting there and penalizing them, it's just not a smart move, I guess I would say.
Your soul shadows.
I feel like the sword is the ultimate weapon on these guys, you know?
I cannot be fooled.
I feel like I'm doing a ton of damage with a sword. Oh, that was actually pretty cool. Rude.
You must know you can never defeat the soul that is bound. The insidious blowpipe will end your day.
Has it been 6 years, Mr. Cookie? Yo, let's go, dude. Way more simple back in the day, dude. We used to chase Chest of Legends. That was the prize of our life right there.
The eternal guide. We fell once, we shall not fall again. The insidious blowpipe will end your days.
Got him. I feel like the sword is the only way you need to be working on these guys. That was so easy. It was like stupidly easy. Hey, what's up, Exalt? Last ship standing ain't gonna do much. It will die fast. Reason I said is because two things: more cheaters, and only happens once a month for 24 hours, which is not good. It's only happening once a month? Is that true? No. Once a month only for one day? No, stop it right now. That's what's been told. Rare's got to get away from this like time limited thing. They're really killing themselves with that. I like what they're doing with the black market, but I don't like that it's only on the weekend. I'm like, you got to make it for at least like a week, you know. So how you doing, sir? It's great to see you. Why are we farming keys right now? Not a complaint, just think I missed it. I'm trying to do the Duke stuff. And so I didn't do any of the comms in the previous deals, so we're doing those. I have to sell 5 of those keys to the smugglers. And so I have 1 more key, and then I gotta get 2 more keys after that because I have to read some books. It's a good idea and would have the secondary effect of making it more like for casuals to match with casuals who are also doing the weekly task. Exactly. I just think at the end of the day, Hourglass overall is pretty decent. Another thing with Hourglass, like Rare's just got to pull the trigger on this. They got to remove Hourglass from the adventure seas, and they need to. This map that is being created for Last Ship Standing should be the only place that Hourglass matches happen. Period. Get rid of the defending your treasure nonsense. It doesn't work. They should get rid of it, and then that will free up 2 spots on a server. It'll free up 2 spots on a server that can be used for adventure. So already we're increasing the players per server by 2, and that alone is going to be a great change. More people means more interactions and means more things and more fun. Like all of that stuff is going to be Gucci. And the last thing I would say on that is make it so you can jump right into Hourglass from the main menu and call it done. What's the Duke stuff? There's a secret mission with Duke. You got to complete. We're doing it. That's what we're doing right now. That's our goal. There's a secret mission with Duke, but I have to complete selling 5 keys, which I haven't really done. So I'm doing that now. Under Adventures at Sea, Secrets of the... So I have to sell the keys. Right here. So I have 1 more key here. And then I have to read some journals. So I actually need 2 more keys after this one. I feel like Hourglass changes would be massive and they should be easy to implement. They should just do it. Like they should just legitimately do it. And I think it would help the game a lot. Racing game, that's when I grew up. Racing games are fun. I'm excited for Forza 6 release on May 19th. Let's go. Racing Japan. Yes. Ryzen is a pretty awesome content creator. We love playing with Ryzen, but he's big in the Forza. He's trying to get me into Forza. I need to reach out to him. It's been a little bit since I've chatted with him. What's up, Spooky? What do you get for the Duke combination, and where do you see the ones you have to do for them? I don't think it specifically says it's for Duke, but there's a secret in one of the garrisons, which is what we're doing. And as far as I know, all you have to do is you have to be... Oh, did I do this? Oh, hey, I'm done with that. I just need 2 keys now, don't I? I just gotta do these 2 things now. Gotta read the 3 journals. Where are the journals? Does it tell you? Dark Widow, Journal of the Veil, Journal of the Unending Flame. What's up, puppy? I just think I need 2 keys now. That's awesome. Yo, what's up, puppy? How you doing? One thing I would say, whatever happens in this game, at least I can say I was around and I met genuinely amazing people in this game. Sea of Thieves will forever be in my memories. The magic gave me and the special people encounters I had in this game. This game, no matter what happens, 100% is a one-of-a-kind game. It is a one-of-a-kind game and absolutely incredible. You know, I was talking to Alex, and he said this statement that really caught me off guard, but he's not wrong at all. He said that Sea of Thieves, in a lot of respects, is one of the most successful games as a service game out there. And if the game comes to an end, it will have an incredible story and has had and developed insane memories for thousands of gamers. And it's like I'm making a video right now, and the video title I'm working on, it'll release next week, but the video is called is Sea of Thieves worth it in 20 is Sea of Thieves worth playing? It's just going to answer that question. And the truth is, if you're new or you haven't played a lot and you're coming back to the game, Sea of Thieves absolutely is worth playing. The amount of stuff that you can do in this game if you're relatively new is absurd. Like, it's absurd. There is so much for you to do. Like, if you haven't done the Pirates Life Tall Tales, there's that kind of thing. Sword is the way. I can't believe I was doing this any other way right now.
Serious no fight will end this. Serious no fight will end this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can never defeat the soulman's power.
Hiya! Get out of here, nerds. Hurry up, do a different thing instead of throwing the smoke bomb. Hey, let's go, Heavy Sunday.
Just subscribe with a tier 1.
Over on Team Green for some of the dives. Let's go. Much love. Ah. Yeah. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No fight will end.
Got him! Yeah. Are we stacking this, boss? No, we're doing comms for a secret Duke thing. Now, does anyone know where the 3 journals are? Because I just need one more key, and we got to read 3 journals for some lore. I'm really interested in the lore of this game. I think a lot of people don't realize how much I have been intrigued by the lore of the game over the years, but I honestly am. Some of the best videos have been Falcor's videos where he drops lore, and I love it. Like, I freaking eat that stuff up. I love the lore and have loved the lore. I think one of my personal issues with the game is the story of the game has been muddied and lost. And so I'm getting excited seeing a thread starting to be woven again into the game. And I think that's exciting because it means like, okay, like maybe we get some GMU here. Like maybe we get, like, the world is changing. We can't forget that. Like, we got the Ashen Garrisons in the game now. That's 2 new things that are happening now. Yeah, are they just basically seaforts? Yeah, they're just basically seaforts, but since you made me realize that Pitch Critters I watch better, now I want to make up for the time on Twitch. Well, you don't have to do that, but thank you. I'm serious. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so it's, again, a sub on Kick, 95% goes to the creator, 5% goes to the platform. It's absolutely insane. Glorified Seaforts, love it. They are Seaforts, but Seaforts were one of the greatest additions that they've added to the game, though, Jor. Like, I know you and I have tons of hours in the game, but before Seaforts were added, there was nothing really PvE on demand. I don't even think we had the sanctuaries at that point, the treasuries. So I mean, I think it's great. Do I need it? No, because I don't need anything as far as reputation goes. But I think what they are doing is great to see the world changing again. And I don't want to be so like bitter about it. Hey, Faded. Yo, let's go. All right, it's time. You know what, you guys earned yourself a little saxophone here, baby. Okay, let's get some saxophone. You earned it. Let's do this, and then we're gonna go read stuff, I think. Is this one of the places that there's a journal, though? I guess we'll find out. Ba-da-da-da-da. Is there a journal in here? There's a journal! I was gonna lose it if you busted out a sax and tore into it. Gosh, that actually sounds amazing. Chat, might be time. Oh, let's reread. Sorry. Okay. Bell's Journal of the Veil. Some of the story was put together before we had the full picture. With the addition of these new heavenly revelations, I hope we can add the missing pieces. We can see here that the widow had helped the stingray and the scorpion, her generals perhaps, or admirals, trumpet of poisonous creatures. But Flameheart must know most of this too. He has unraveled secrets and treasures we have yet to see. His fiery red orb whispers to him. I wonder if it was that hue because the servant made it so. But now I wonder if it was part of the prison all along. Something trapped by the clouds of red, like the shroud itself. Can it be that something here represents that power? But what of the others? Why is a parrot important to this story? Intriguing. I think the blue... Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna get all this. Might as well. We're here. Was that in high school just jamming on the saxophone? Yep. Shelly, that was me. Yep. Yep. What can we say? Yep. Damn, these treasuries are insane. So I think we only need one key now. And 2 spots to read journals. What's up, Donnie? Why'd you make me want to play Sea of Thieves again? Let's go. Listen, play Sea of Thieves again. If you jump in and you're having a little bit of fun, then go for it. Back it up, Kevin. Back it up, Kevin. Still curious how we get a chair in epic sax guy crossover. Well, might be time for a little something, you know what I mean? Donnie, tell Donnie, says, hey, if you would. Actually, scratch that, Donnie says. Donnie, wait, hold on. Yo, Don, are you talking to yourself? Donnie from, hold on, check this out, chat. Okay, hold on a second. Look at this. Look at Donnie. Donnie is talking on Team Red, talking to himself on Team Purple. Okay, Donnie. Hey, that's me. If I do an hourglass exploit, could I get banned? I already have 438 levels, so it's not like I'm bad at PvP. I'm just bored with hourglass. Is the exploit where you park your boat on an island and you can't sink? You probably will get reported. I don't know if you'll get banned. I don't know. Rare bans for some really dumb things. I'm gonna be honest. Rare bans for some really dumb things. And I do not agree with. I heard that someone got banned the other day for spawn camping, and they were spawn camping a Sea of Thieves partner, and the partner reported them, and then I think the person got banned or suspended. And I will make the argument that nobody should get banned for spawn camping somebody. Nobody. I think that's a dumb reason to ban somebody, even if that person's intentions are to literally just spawn camp you. They're not trying to sink you. They're just bucketing out your ship, or they've repaired it and they're just there to spawn camp you. There is a button called scuttle. Okay, if you are getting spawn camped and you don't want to do that anymore, you can scuttle and move on and do something else. Like, just do that. You're wasting your time. If you want to try to break the spawn camp because you enjoy that, then have at it. But to be banned for spawn camping is crazy. Like, do I think you're kind of a rude person for doing that? Sure. Do I think you're trying to farm reactions? Yes. But scuttle exists for a reason. There's a very strange lie of the creator who got him banned. I've read it all and seen it. I don't know anything other than a general post of it, and I know the people involved, and I have love for all parties involved. I think it's pretty ridiculous that it happened, that someone got banned for that, and I don't like to see that kind of thing. All right, I think we gotta go. Okay, so there's one here. Let's go to Flames End. All right, we just gotta go to all of them. Okay, so we'll go to Flames End and see if Flames End the one is the one where the book is outside of the key. I don't know if you saw my message, but I said no, it's the one where you get 2 hourglass ships glitched in the same server and then scuttle over and over to get an infinite win. I have seen that. You will probably get reported. I have no idea if it's a bannable offense, so I don't know how to answer your question. If you're asking me, Hitbo, should I exploit in Sea of Thieves? My answer is probably going to be, and it will be, probably not. You know, you probably don't want to exploit. Probably. If you're asking yourself, do I think I will get banned for this? And you have that feeling like I might get banned for it, then don't do it, or do it. I don't care. I'm not rare. I don't ban people. I don't decide your fate. I don't give a crap what you do. Do whatever you want. But if you get banned for quote unquote exploiting, that's on you. Okay? I'm not your judge and I'm not your executioner, okay? Nah, scuttling sucks because why is the victim being forced to start over and lose all their stuff? Scuttling is a part of it though, Dodos. Scuttling is a part of it. If someone is better than you and they have successfully taken over your boat and you can't break the spawn camp, then you need to scuttle. It's a power move. It's a power move. And so there's a little bit of a humble pill that you got to take. But you're not, I wouldn't say you're a victim. You know, I don't know if I would use that terminology. Dude, I always appreciate you saying what you think, even if you don't agree with your partners. It always takes balls to speak the truth. Listen, I do genuinely try to think rationally about things. I'm not always right, but when I'm wrong, you know, I don't mind getting called out on it and changing my opinion. Like, for example, the first time, you guys remember crud launching? You guys remember crud launching? It used to be this thing in the game where you could do some shenanigans with the cannon and then control your movement on which way you go. Like, you could literally like fly straight ahead at Mach Jesus and board people squares away. It was crazy. It was called crud launching. First time I ever encountered crud launching, I immediately am like, that dude needs to be banned. Like, that's what my response was, because it was so ridiculous that's what I said while I was in the middle of the moment. Someone on Twitch is like, oh, look at this partner calls for a ban, and yet he goes to space at Morrow's Peak. In which my argument is, like, one's not the same. Okay, they're not equally the same, idiot, but you make a valid point. So since then, you know, I've refined my opinion to be simply this. Rare gets to decide who they want to ban for whatever exploit they deem is whatever. Like, it's Rare's game, they get to do whatever they want. If they want something patched, it's on Rare to fix it. So if they don't want to do it, then... Now, does that mean you should do exploits? Probably not, but do whatever you want. I don't give a crap. Is crud launching named after crud? I think crud launching is not... It's named after crud, but I think it's a meme named after him. Like, I think he did it. I'm not sure. Don't quote me. And I think it was a meme or something. Is this the one where there's a journal on the outside? Nope. Maybe not. Well. How dare you refine your position in 2020? Veil viewer. Man, those comments are taking forever to read, to come in. What you're looking for? There's 3 books I'm trying to find. I'm trying to do the Duke stuff. So there's this new Duke thing that was released. Reputation. Adventures at Sea. So I have to get these 3 books read, and I had to sell 5 keys to the smuggler. So we did this, and then there's 2 other books I have to read. And someone said one of the books is not in the sanctuary. It's like outside of it. So I just need 1 more key, and then I gotta sail to 2 places. Much love, Grey Goose. Have a good one. Sorry to hear about your headache. I hate quick swap. I will say the only thing right now that is really weird as a guy that's been playing this game for a long time is pre-eating. Pre-eating in Sea of Thieves has gotten crazy out of control. Because if the player times it right, they're effectively unkillable to a sword user, and they can instantly 2-tap you faster than you can eat food. Like the only way that it should, like, it just rare lost the narrative, man. They don't know how to optimize for PvP. So people are like really getting into the meta of things. Pre-eating is crazy to me. Like, it is just wow. I've played a lot of this game, but the time to kill now with quick swapping back how it used to be is so fast. It's so fast. If you are even if you were remotely a sword user, you like to use the sword just because you like to be a pirate and feel like a pirate, you are at a disadvantage, even more so now, more than ever, when it comes to anyone that's quick swapping, because they can pre-eat through your swipes and they can just turn around and 2-tap you faster than you can heal. So it's wild. You can take Sponge for that. Hourglass really has made people too sweaty. I really think Hourglass in some respects has made the game, like, we've lost the fun nature of the game, right? Most people just roll in and start blasting at this point. When was the last time you got tucked on? Let me ask that. Like, let's just do a little is it litmus test? Is that what it's called? Let's just do a little litmus test. When was the last time someone tucked on your boat? Not shoot your boat, nothing like, but like just straight up tucked on your boat. When was the last time that happened? Litmus test? Litmus? What even does that word mean? I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm using the right context. Over a year.
Deploying flashbang.
Oh. I love that redemption. That redemption is amazing. It's a paper used to test stuff in labs. Litmus paper. Okay. It was the Mega Stash forts. Got into a double tuck once. Okay. Mega Stash. Did you get tucked down? The tucking is not a thing that should happen unless the tucker's a content creator. That's not true. I've been playing this game like a pirate for years, way before I became a content creator. Been talking for a long time. The question in my mind is, when was the last time you had someone try to like sneak onto your boat? Not saying they were successful at it, but just saying they tried to do it. Because because it feels like a lot of what makes the game really damn special is being lost, is all I'm saying. We tucked and then another pirate tucked the same fort. That's amazing. How many times did it just happen? One time though? Being an overly paranoid pirate when I'm solo. Fair. The ships if we can, but it never happens to us. Got a new garrison and sunk them with their own cannon of rage. Nice. Okay, so it's still happening. That's good to see. Would you consider that, like, do you feel like you run into that type of play a lot? Because the last time someone tucked on Kevin was like 2 years ago, and I remember because I got back to my boat and I heard a tucker, because I don't know if you knew this, but you can hear him, and he was hiding right here. And I remember it because it happened over here when I was near Keel Hall. Like, I found him right around here. That's how long ago it happened and how memorable it was for me, because I'll remember it. I forget who it was, but what's up, Jim? Okay, is Cinder Inlet the... What's up, Jim? Love Stinky Stuff, and it looks so hard, but I have to try it. I used to be very good at stealth stuff IRL, because especially when I was in the military, I loved it. Sneaking and stealing people's treasure or playing this game in a goofy, fun way is the best way to play this game. So what we were talking about is, has Hourglass kind of ruined that? And I feel like Hourglass has refined players to a meta level that never existed before Hourglass, and it was more rare that you would encounter a player like that. And I would argue that it was better then than it is now. Hourglass in a lot of ways has ruined the core experience of Sea of Thieves, because it has refined the combat experience to a level that usually you only find in competitive games. And this is not a competitive game. This is a silly pirate game. And I think people just don't play in a silly way anymore. And that's sad. It's a shame, is what I'm saying. Are you talking about Mango? You're talking about Mango and Silly Beautiful Pirate game, yes. I think tunking has died due to diving and people not wanting to spend hours hiding mid-tier loot, especially now that people stack for the NAM and such. Don't stack for them. I think a lot of players are also a lot less likely to spend multi-hour sailing sessions as much. Bow, 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 bow. Conan is still out there kegging outposts. I still check, man. I'm still a crafty son of a gun. I still check. How do you play this game on a high-end PC without stutters, bro? You lock your frames to 120, and I don't know. You still get stutters. I watched a Star Wars AI video where Luke meets Ahsoka after episode 6, and it looks so real. That sounds awesome. Unreal. What do they do with water? Completely nailed it. They did really good with the water. They did. You know what, another game that does really good with the water, Donnie? I don't know if you've played it, but Windrose. They nailed the water in Windrose, and I would argue they nailed the sailing experience in Windrose as well. It's very good. They did it better than Skull and Bones did, man. Is there a journal up here? Hey, okay. Sick. Journal. Fate like Captain Briggsy to find 9 of the banished constellations on her hunt for the High Temple of the Ancients. The bat was revealed. From the compass in inner and outer circle. We know that the enchanting widow, the spider, lured the carefree prince to his doom and put herself on the throne of the ancients. However, the fair panther, her own daughter, discovered her crimes and tried to bring her to justice. Okay. All right, we need one more key. I know where we gotta go. You have any tips for me? I just got the game today. I need a solo ship so I can sell loot, and because I saw it was the cheapest. You need a sloop. Yes, a sloop is what you're saying. The tips that I have for you is get yourself 250k gold. If you want to hang out, I can teach you a way to do it that's like stupidly easy, and you'll be able to do it ridiculously fast. If you just want to hang out, even without, how much did I get with that? Yeah, literally do it 2 times and you're good. Just literally hang out for a second and I'll show you how to do it. All right, we need to go. You're just gonna keep taking me there. Okay. Bro is releasing the secrets. Do you know who wrote those journals? Is it still Flameheart Jr.? So those ones are written by Bell. The journals we're reading right now, those ones are written by Bell. So I'm wondering if Bell is in cahoots with the Dark Brethren. Sick. Making a tutorial video about playing for us. I have a video that goes into if you're new to the game, it's like if you're a new player, watch this video. I have a video that is on my YouTube channel that talks about how to do it in the safer seas, but since that video was made, there's now an even easier way to do it, and that's what I'm about to show you. Primo, it's great to see you, dude. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you in the chat today, brother. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if Duke and Bell had a thing. Is it the same Bell as the one of the Legend of the Veil? It is. There's only one Bell in Sea of Thieves. No rum tonight? I don't have any rum. I'm out of rum. Why is all the rum gone? Son of a bee sting. Do you like the new arena mode? What are your thoughts on it? I haven't played it. I think it's awesome. I think Last Ship Standing is awesome. I'm a big fan of the idea of it. All right, here is my tip. You're going to want to find what's called the Eternal Guard. That looks fun. You're going to want to find what's called the Eternal Guard. You can find them on these islands. There's one here at Fetcher's Rest, usually one here at Ruby's Fall. Sometimes there's one here on Flintlock, but the places I have found them almost consistently is Fetcher's Rest and Ruby's Fall. And this is what you're looking for. So this is Fetcher's Rest. You're looking for this dude over here. You're looking for this glowy purple crap. You're gonna come over here, you're gonna light this up, and you're gonna kill this guy. He's gonna give you a key to a vault that's gonna be ridiculously valuable for you. So you just gotta kill him. It's super easy to do. I think I discovered the easiest way to do it now that I've had to like grind this for the last little bit. And you're just gonna use your sword to do it. Get yourself some food, and you're just gonna use your sword. Literally easy peasy stuff. So you're gonna wait for him to he's gonna go invisible and go to all these different places running around, and you're gonna try to give him distance so that he doesn't throw down a poison ball thing. And then as soon as he does, you're gonna run up to him and hit him with your sword. The sword seems to be the most effective way to kill these guys. I used to think throwing daggers gold, but I don't think that anymore. Throwing daggers, I don't think is it. I think the sword has like a multiplier of damage on it. I think it does more damage.
We are the Eternals and cannot be fooled.
So like when he gets close, he'll throw down smoke, so you don't want to get close to him. I used to think the throwing daggers, yeah, but this is way faster than what was happening.
You adequately well, mortal.
I have no food though. I get some really quick.
You adequately well, mortal.
And then if he throws a spear, you just duck.
Individuals blow by within your days.
I swear this is faster. Yo, Exalt, much love, dude. Thank you for the prime sub, brother.
We will be the poison in the blood.
Toxic, brother. I'm gonna die, you son of a gun! Well, need to bring food next time. 23 months, Exalt. Let's go, dude. So an emissary flag thing, would I still make good money? I made 130,000 without an emissary flag. That's how much money I made. Hey, hold on. You literally do this twice and you're done. You got 250K, you get yourself a sloop. Should have brought food. I didn't have food to begin with. That's my problem. Oh my gosh! Get out of here! 15 gifted subs! Let's go! Come on! You know what time it is? You know what time it is? Cue it! Cue it! Cue it up! 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 Yo, thank you, Flex. Much love, 15 gifted stars. Let's get it.
Damn, son, where'd you park?
He's stuck.
Come to me. We battle once. We shall not fall again.
Oh no! You should have the cursed captain edited to be the sax guy. Oh, hey, hold on. I was distracted, okay? The saxophone is amazing. HitboTC, he's doing it on purpose to make us feel better. Oh, Nope. You're doing great. We died twice to AI. It's all a part of the plan. All a part of the plan. Over here, you big scurvy dog. Got him.
I return.
Yeah, doesn't that feel easier, Golden? I swear that was easier than trying to throw daggers at him, and faster. It's like if you give him distance, he'll like do one of the attacks that allows you to get quite a bit of damage on him with the sword, and I feel like it goes faster than just throwing daggers over and over again. I don't know why I feel like that, but I do think that that's what's going on. It makes me think that the sword is doing more damage. Do you have a cannon, any cannon and sword PvP tips? Because the one time I did, I died very quick. Here's what you need to do if you want to get better at the cannon. All right, I'm telling you, this is going to help you big time. You need to do the skeleton fleet. You need to do the skeleton fleet, and you need to do it solo. Do the skeleton fleet over and over and over again. What that's going to do is it's going to teach you muscle memory for using the cannon. And when it comes to being good on the cannons, you just need to get the it's like shooting the basketball. You just got to go out there and shoot hoops. Yeah, I do it over and over and over and over again until you build that muscle memory up. The second thing that you need to do is you need to do the ghost fleet solo. The reason I say that is these two world events are going to get you very used to two things: shooting the cannon and angles. And those two things are the most important things when it comes to getting good at naval. Yes, you'll be shooting at other players, but you have to have a strong foundation. You have to do that in practice. Consider it like practice, right? You doing the skeleton fleet, you doing the ghost fleet, these are practice. You're practicing your cannons, you're practicing your angles, you're getting used to it. And then when it comes game time, that's when you get to put those things that you practice into the game, and you just try it out. But that's honestly, those two things are going to help you a ton. If you're new to the game, absolutely do that. It teaches you where you can learn where to put your cannon shots. You'll learn how to shoot where the cannoneer is. Like, it's a really good thing to do. If you could add any new weapon that's not in the game, what would it be and why? I would add a throwing dagger. I know that's in the game, but I would add a throwing dagger instead of the blunderbomb. I love the daggers. I just don't want to give up my flintlock and my sword to use them. So it would be awesome if I could find daggers to toss instead of a blunderbomb. I would do that in a heartbeat. Like, in a heartbeat. So you'd go up to a barrel and then you would see like throwing knives in there, and you could take 5 of them instead of blunderbombs. I know it's in the game, but I would freaking love it. I don't think a bow and arrow would do good, but I mean, you know, whatever. Spears are in the game. You got daggers in the game. You got double. I mean, at this point, maybe double sword. You know, I don't even know. Let me use a plank. You know what? I take that back. Self-proclaimed. Yes, you're right. You know what I want? I want to be able to take my shovel and bonk somebody on the head. That's what I want. Take a shovel and bonk somebody on the head. Like, whack them. I would do that. Give me a shovel. We gotta sail straight south. Straight south now. dual-wield machete. Shovel, plank. Just let me bonk people with an unassuming object. Yes, please. So it'd be so good. Good comms. Good comms. Shovel would be elite. Da da dum, da 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 dum. Let you know how my next actual fight goes. Nice, Easton. Very nice, very nice. I think the Skeleton Fleet and the Ghost Fleet might be some of the best world events for you to practice certain things that you need to get done and do. And then after that, I've always said this, and I still believe this. There's two types of players in Sea of Thieves when it comes to PvP. There's the players that are very good mechanically, like they're incredibly good mechanically. You go up against them. Those are typically the Hourglass players. They're just amazing and built on a different level. Like, they will smack you down and destroy you, and you won't even be able to do nothing about it. So you have those players, mechanically incredible, perfect shots, know exactly how to like aim their bow, aim their cannons, all of that stuff. And then you have the players over here that are very savvy in the game experience, the game knowledge. And I lean more over on this side, like the game knowledge. And I love that aspect of the game. It's my favorite part. And so you have these two opposing worlds where I'm not the best at certain things, but I have gotten insane steals from people that are way better than me. And it's been incredible and fun and like amazing. So like for me, the game sense side of it, like that, you can kind of invest in the game in whatever way you want to do it. Like if you want to do it in the game sense, then you just got to put the time into the game. Or if you wanted to wait, where am I going the right one? No, I'm going the wrong one. Stealing from someone better than you feels so good. It does, yeah. Any plans on Thieves in Space tonight? Yep. We will definitely be playing Sea of Thieves or Space of Thieves, yes. This guy's gonna feel like I'm chasing him. What kind of shoe that? It's a custom shoe that I got from Madrina's for people buying coffee using my code. I'm sailing the ship habitually slides a little to the left more than anything. It depends on the direction that you're sailing, Donnie. If you're sailing north west, the waves go, I think they go, I mean, we can see it right here. It's like hardest direction to shoot and to sail is going from like this angle, like going northwest. I think they go southeast. Northwest and southwest is the worst. Yes, yeah. So it'll really change the direction of your boat. If you want to keep your boat going in a certain direction, all you got to do is actually bring your sails up. You bring your sails up about halfway, and your boat, for the most part, will continue the course that you've set. Yeah, well, my drafts aren't working. Everything's connected, but the rewards page is empty. Have you tried disconnecting it and connecting it again? That might help, maybe. Anyways, to the person who wants to know how to quickly get the hell is that noise? If you want to quickly get like your 250k, take this key to one of the vaults. They're marked on the maps. and just get all the treasure. I think this is the fastest way to get it right now in the game with relative ease, because there is a crap ton of treasure in here. All right, this is the last journal. There's still things to be unraveled here. It's all seeing hand and oracle of some sort. If so, does it represent the orb? I'm unsure. It seems the panther trapped those she would banish in the devil's roar using the shroud, which I now believe is represented by a parrot, the scarlet macaw. Yes, a red bird that wraps its wings of fire around the whole area. It's an important piece of their history. These sanctuaries were sealed, but their floors reveal the importance the ancient people placed on directions and their stories of myth. It allows us to review the constellations left in our sky with a new eye. Okay. And I think now we just gotta go to the north, I think. So I think the secret thing is in the north. Okay, let's go this way. So there was people doing like Molten Sands or something like that, and most of them be more PvP or just like game sense players. I would say, I mean, if the players doing a fort are really good mechanically, you can still outwit them if you have really good game sense, and I've done that a lot. Like, can I show you a clip? Let me give you a clip. Let me show you something. Let me fix this hole, and I'm going to show you something while we're sailing. It's probably one of my favorite clips of all time. Let's just set sail here. We'll set sail here. Most insane. Okay. Let's see if it loads for us. Okay. Can you see this? Can I see this? Let me explain what's going on. Me and Green, shout out to Green, we tested this thing, which I think still works in the game. We tested this thing where you could launch a mega keg with a rowboat harpoon if you detach the harpoon in the moment that it was retracting the keg. This brig that we're up against sank us already, and we went back to the Fort of the Damned to get them. They were better than us. Super cool people, but they were better than us. Absolutely better than us. Smacked us around, destroyed us. We couldn't touch them. Very, very good. We went back. We swam back with this keg, and we saw this rowboat, and we thought to ourselves, hey, I think we can do this.
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
I think they see you. You're going to have to go.
Oh, there's one here.
I'm reviving. I'm clenching it.
Nice cannon shot.
Oh, I'm dead in the water. Damn.
My pineapple didn't eat. He missed. I'm dead. Legendary.
All right, go. It's go for the play. Go for the play.
3, 2,
go.
1, go.
Yeah.
It's going. Yes.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm crying. Yeah, so anyways. Hey Kevin, what are you doing here? Hey. My point being, we beat those guys that day. We beat them. But we didn't beat them because we were better. We beat them because we had better game sense than they did, and we had a creative idea. Yo, Kevin is so stuck right now. All right, Kevin, we're going forward. Kevin wants to go forward. And that is what makes Sea of Thieves special for me. It's because you can have these really crazy moments that are really freaking unconventional, and you can take down crews that are better than you with just a little bit of game knowledge at the same time. Kevin said, "This is the way." Then they took it away. I'm pretty sure you can still do that though, Jor, but you can't do it with a harpoon gun anymore. Yeah, me and Green, that was our prime, dude. Me and Green, we were in our prime back then. We were stealing treasure like crazy. That was the year of 2023. If you guys want to watch some really fun steals, go back on my YouTube channel and just watch any video that I posted in 2023. Those were some of the best peak moments that me and Green have ever had. And we were dominating the living crap out of stealing. We stole, this is back when the Chest of Legends was still the peak thing to steal, is the best thing to steal in the game. And everyone cared about it. We stole 1,000+ Chest of Legends in 1 year from other people. It was crazy. We would have days where we would get like 24 to 26 Chest of Legends in one day. It was wild. I saw a video recently where you're talking to a couple of fans, nice guys, almost in a cave, and one of them just appeared and you died laughing because you pulled it off. No idea what you pulled off. I saw a video recently where you talked to a couple fans / nice guys almost in a cave, and one of them just disappeared and you died laughing because you pulled off. No idea what you pulled off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was. Stealing from Swabbies, you sneaky son of a gun. Me steal from Swabbies? No. I'm gonna go do this though. We're gonna go do the Duke like special quest thing or whatever. Where the Twitch drops, I'm looking at my drops and rewards, but there isn't anything there. I think you just gotta refresh it, maybe reset, make sure you're connected, Reaper. You black stream them with a harpoon rowboat. Okay. I'm understanding. Yeah, so they were standing in front of a rowboat. Okay, thank you, Overkill. Yeah, so they were standing in front of a rowboat, I think, right? And then I know what wait. Was it at Reaper's hideout? I don't know. I've done some really funny things. Was it at Reaper's hideout? Okay, so at Reaper's hideout, what was funny is I was fighting people, and in the middle of the fight, I saw them standing in front of the rowboat. So I pushed the rowboat at them, and it deleted them. Okay, that's what it was. That's why I was laughing so hard. Because if you are standing near a rowboat and you get a rowboat shoved at you, it will black screen you and send you back to your boat. So it was funny to me because in the middle of a fight, I had a thought. I'm like, hey, I wonder if this will work. And then I did it, and then it sent them back to their boat. That's why I was laughing. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. It's all coming back now. Is this the Sea of Thieves only stream tonight, or will you be flying through space tonight? I will definitely 100,000% be flying through space at some point. Oh, we're playing some Sea of Thieves. We're playing some Sea of Thieves right now. Yo, bro. Hey, do you guys like the Redemptions? Do you guys like the Redemptions? Are we fans of the Redemptions? You stole some loot from a couple times with just the Roy, but then they followed you and Isaac. On a different island. Was it the one where me and Isaac harpooned the back of a skeleton galleon to get away? If reconnecting didn't work, should I contact Twitch or Sea of Thieves? Contact Sea of Thieves support. Yes. It should have worked. Yeah, but you're good. I was stuck for like 5 hours watching some that played a 3-minute ad every 7 minutes for drops. I think the same thing set up over here. I haven't changed my ad thing for a long time. I stopped caring and just let Twitch do whatever they want. So I haven't changed my ad settings on Twitch for like 3 years. So there's a lot of ads that play over here, I think, on Twitch. If you want to watch in a place that has 0 ads, you can go over to Kick or YouTube. I think YouTube has ads, but you can skip them. But if you want a better viewing experience and you're unable to subscribe to get that better viewing experience, or and you can't get a turbo or whatever the case might be, and you don't have a Prime sub, you can always watch the Hippo channel on Kick or Red Team on YouTube if you don't want to watch ads and deal with any of that. And what's crazy about that is if you just hang out on Kick and watch and chat, though they don't have ads, Kick still pays creators for streaming on Kick, and the way they measure is through engagement and people talking and watching in the chat. So if you want to watch over on Kick, can't afford a sub, whatever the case might be, just hang out over on Kick, watch, and just, you know, be your normal self, chat and hang out. And then Kick will actually pay the creator more for doing that, which is crazy. My overall statement is Kick, it really is for the creator. Yeah, the YouTube ads are definitely better. I didn't know they paused it. Hippo, can you friend me? You seem cool. Listen, dummy. No. But I don't friend a lot of people, okay? I'm just lazy, I can't lie. I don't want another app. That's fair, PT. I don't friend a lot of people. All right, I think we're gonna go do the Duke thing. So there's we should have it all done, I think. Adventures at Sea, Secrets of the Banished. What? How come this didn't read? We read the journal, right? Did we not? Hold on. Did I finish reading the journal? I read all the journals. Oh my gosh, it went right over my head. We read the journal. I'm confused. You think it's just the game thing? I mean, they have been a little delayed. I remember seeing a video where you're on a robot with a friend and you guys had a bunch of... There it is. Okay, cool. Sick. Thank you, game. Okay. All right. Okay, we're good now. Okay. Thank you. The game is listening. Wait, is this already opened? Oh. Well. Gosh, that is annoying. I'm not using that anymore. I guess we don't have to go up, right? We just have to go down. Or no, I'm going up. I'm not gonna make you listen to this, chat. I'm not doing that to you. Killed a few skellies with some root beer. Wait, are you able to get the root beer back in this world? Hold on. From the Monkey Island? Just got to get in here, I think. Oh. Hi-ya! Whoa. What do I have to do now? Hold on. I don't understand what the secret is. Do I have to... What do I have to do to get the painting to work? Anyone? I am confused. And where the heck is my freaking storage key, yo? Smuggler outfit tattoo, I think. Oh, I gotta put that on. Okay, we'll go back to the boat really quick. Have to disguise again. Uroja. All right, Kevin. To get the storage key. I thought the storage key was in the I'm pretty sure the storage key you can get without having to go to the main vault. Hold on 1 second, chat. Who is shooting my boat? Kevin, you good? I think the storage key is random, yeah. All right, smugglers and a tattoo, Roger. Because that's how tattoos work. We just switch them out. Smugglers League tattoo, Roger. Is there a smuggler's hat? No. Is there a smuggler's shirt? No idea. Is there a smuggler glove? Smuggler gloves, okay. Smuggler jacket. Smuggler belt. No idea. Smuggler pants. Smuggler boots. Is that it? Is that it? I think that's it. Bam, bam. New main outfit. Wait, hold on. You just type it in and it'll put something up. Yeah, it would be great. Yeah. You know, it'd be great. Pirate presets, not profiles. I think we misspelled when we told Rare, hey, we want pirate presets. I think what they heard was, oh, you guys want a profile? No, we don't want a profile. I'm missing something. Let's finish this up really quick. Hold on, let's finish this up. I think I gotta kill some nerds really quick. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Why the hell do we not have outfit presets? Yeah, don't ask me. I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy. I have no clue. I've only ever tried to tell Rare what they need to do. Like, guys, do this, please. Sick. Thank you, brother. There's the key. I'm tired of changing every piece of clothing, and there's a lot more like my mask. Oh, it's a mega stash. Let's go. Damn. Okay, cool. That doesn't help me with what this is, though. Why is this not opening? Am I missing something on the outfit? Maybe there's like a smuggler haircut or something. You have to speak with Duke? I've already spoken with Duke. Do I have to speak with Duke after I get the journals? Is that what you're saying? I've talked to Duke. You're saying I have to talk to Duke after I read the journals? Is that what you're saying? Yes? I don't have a title on. Is there a title I gotta put on? You sure I had to talk to him? Is there a title? Hold on. Is there like a smuggler haircut? Is there a tattoo I gotta put on? A title? Gosh, I don't even know where the smuggler tattoo thing would be, or the title. Is there a smuggler title? Super smuggler. Yeah, whoever gets paid to make titles at Rare, just stop, please. I'm a super smuggler. Is this the title? Super Smuggler? Is that what I gotta put on? Terrible name. Master Smuggler? I don't know. I don't know what these are. I'm guessing it's this one. Super Smuggler. I need to take my hat off. I don't look very... I'm surprised there's not a smuggler hat. Probably just need to take this off, huh? Don't have to do with title, clothing, or speaking with Duke. Looks more like it's bugged. I did it twice without all these things. You don't have to do any of that? Okay, Bubba. Am I missing something? I sold the 5 keys and I read the 3 journals. So I've done this. Do I have to complete all the client requests? Is that what I have to do? So like I have to do this? Like, is there more that I have to do to get it? Like, do I have to do all these other stupid comms? Please tell me. Return, do I have to sell these? Like the tablets? Please don't tell me that's what I have to do. Please don't say I have to get 6 more tablets. Clandestine contract. Trader. Okay, sorry. Prerequisites. Clandestine contract. Which one is that? Number 2, speak to the client, Duke. So I have to go talk to Duke and then I gotta come back. God, freaking Lee. Well, chat, I'm gonna keep my boat here and we're gonna take the rowie and we're gonna go row to him. Yeah, I talked to him at Wanderers. I did all that. Do I not have a rowie? What the where's my rowboat? Well, if I keep my boat here, it should keep the fort from respawning, which means all I gotta do is swim to that island, which is not that bad. This is not that bad. We'll swim to this island first. We got food. All right. Hopefully no one sings Kevin. We're going for a little swim. Yeah, I did all this stuff to talk to him at Wanderers. Yes. I think we gotta keep the boat there, maybe. I don't know. It's fine. Just chilling, Jor. Appreciate the offer, though, brother. We're just gonna swim. We're just gonna hang out and swim. It's not like I haven't swam this distance before many times, you know. Hippo, can I use the restroom, please? I will allow it. This one time. Chat, now that Richard is gone, let's party it up. You know what I mean? Let's do a little saxophone while he's gone. He's gonna miss out. Now that he's gone, though, he's gonna miss out. That's on Richard. Let's get those dancing emotes going, baby.
Damn, son, where'd you park?
Is that a revenge? You do that on the fort? It was just a regular immersion one. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Don't tell Richard, chat. He doesn't need to know. Okay, and read the journals. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Duke. Maybe I just need to talk to Duke. I have talked to Duke. I have read the journals. Da-da-da-da-dum, bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I'll probably alt F4 if it doesn't work too. See if like a reset works. Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Nope. Missed nothing. Just a little bit of swimming, Richard. Just a little bit of swimming. Isn't that right, chat? Ain't that right? Am I allowed to go to sleep? What time is it? 10 o'clock? Nope. What you need to do is you need to make coffee because we're going to be around for another 4 hours, okay? So you're going to have to, yeah, self-proclaim. There was a shark. Yeah, too early to go to bed. Sorry. Go drink coffee if you're tired. You're stuck with us now. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. You're kind of locked in. It's kind of, you're stuck. Sorry. You know, that's just, it's too early to go to bed. Go make yourself some coffee. You'll thank yourself for it. Hey, Richard, shut up, Richard. Don't listen to Richard. Ban him, chat. Hippo, should I play Sea of Thieves or Minecraft right now, Hippo? What does your heart say? Time change tomorrow? Wait. It's spring forward tomorrow? Oh, I'm screwed. We're screwed. What's up, Specs? Oh no, I didn't realize that was happening tomorrow. I might not make it to church. Whip. I don't think I'm gonna make it to church tonight or tomorrow. I think they should get rid of daylight savings time. I think it's ridiculous. I think they just got to get rid of it. Hightail, I think, is out right now, isn't it? I've been seeing some people play Hightail, and I've been thinking about getting in it. They're removing daylight saving times here for me. This is the last time we change time. Let's go. Yes, but EA? What do you mean? I really think it's bugged, but it would be crazy if you needed the boot first because I had the boot before it, and once my loot disappeared from my ship and storage crates, first time I had my loot on the rowboat and I thought someone put it on my ship, but the rowboat was gone and my loot was in the water, but the end of it glitched. The bug is the only thing I can think about. Okay, Bubba, interesting. Since I got here 5 years ago, because I'm home province and use daylight saving times, and thank God. It is absolutely crazy. I heard that there is a load of people that have like heart attacks on daylight saving. It's early access. Okay. I didn't care until I had kids, and now I think it's the stupidest thing ever. It's so stupid. What did I just spend 1K points on for a rainbow? Change the colors of the background. Here, I'll do it again, Moth. So rainbow changes the background colors to a little rainbow. You did that. You did that. You should feel proud of yourself. That is a shark. Hiya! So glad to hear your brother. I was about to say have a good night because I have to go to church tomorrow. Pray you still make it. Peace with you, brother. Have a good night. Much love, Matt. Have a good one. Yo, have you heard about the podcast I launched, Matt? I started a podcast, like a kind of a faith-based podcast kind of thing. It's pretty. I've been enjoying. We got 2 episodes. Type ! Podcast if you're interested in that. It is share my story. If you guys want to know a little bit more about me personally, you can hear my story in the first episode, and then the second episode we get into some more stuff that I've been thinking about a lot lately. Hightail looks like a skip for me. Too much of a Minecraft clone to me. I think it's Minecraft clone with more PvP, maybe. I just watched your second video. It was good. I'm glad you liked it, Sparkle. I've been enjoying doing the podcast a lot. It's basically just me talking. I'm gonna change the format up though. I'm gonna go to pre-recording it and posting it on a certain time instead of what I'm doing right now, which is recording it live. And so we're gonna get more into a rhythm with a podcast, but it's going to be a non-edited podcast, if that makes sense. I'm gonna just sit down with my notes and hit record and talk. It's not gonna be like a polished thing. It'll just have like I'll trim the beginning and the back side of it. Big idea. Do like a podcast, but no talking, just staring at the camera. Can I be drinking rum the whole time? Telling Mother Nature, you don't tell me what time it is. I will decide. Like what? Okay, cool. What's the guy that plays Ron Swanson? Who's that dude? He has a video on YouTube where he just sits there smoking a cigar and drinking like whiskey by a fireplace for like hours. The day after, she told me she listened to it even though it was in English. Does she not know English very well, Jor? That's awesome though, dude. Which episode did she listen to? The first one where the podcast was called F You Satan? I'm glad I rebranded it, but that was a fun title. It lasted for 1 episode. It was good. All right, Duke.
Hello again. It's good to see. And indeed I have. Now we Flameheart, the ancient skulls bearing them.
I've already talked to him. Okay, I'm gonna Alt F4 and then reload it in the game and see if that fixes it. It's 10 hours him staring at you next to a fire. Could I do that for 10 hours? What if I did that live? No talking, just staring at the camera for 10 hours by a fireplace. Live. And then I would read chat, but not respond to it. I think you need the trader of the banished tablets. So I have to give him tablets? What's the name of the podcast? Just type ! Podcast. It'll bring it in. There's a command for it. ! Podcast. I would watch it, Buck says. Like that guy that used to smile in the camera for hours on end. Creepy. Wait, don't you read chat and not respond anyway? That's got him. You got me on that one. You do. Fantastic. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Happy sub day. 41 freaking months. Guys, I'm going to make Fantastic a mod really quick. Good luck. I'm gonna make Fantastic a mod really quick. Good luck, everyone, and I'm gonna redeem some saxophone and chat. I don't know what's gonna happen. They might ban everybody, but good luck. Have some fun. I'll BRB. All right. Who survived? Who survived? Who survived? Who survived the great banning? All right, hold on 1 second while I unban people. Unban. Unban. Make sure we get all the people. KT didn't make it. Unban. Spiders didn't make it. Unban. Oh, Spectre didn't make it. Aspect didn't make it. Ender didn't make it. You done got banned. Sorry about that. Mr. Cookie got banned. Damn, that's crazy. Mr. Cookie unbanned. Bug unbanned. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Wow, there's a lot of people. How many people? M back here. Unbanned. Unbanned. Helmsman. You're unbanned. You're fine now. Chief unbanned. Hold on 1 second. It's gonna take a little bit. Wow, I was gone a little too long. Unbanned. Self-proclaimed. Toxic unbanned. Richard unbanned. Well, actually, I might keep that ban. I might keep that ban. Jor. Who was the first person that got destroyed by the banning? Jor's unbanned. Jor's unbanned. Okay, wow. Jor, you're the first one? That's crazy. So that's what a ban looks like. Was this a bug here? What's up, Bubba? Am I banned? Nope, you're back. Do you still get more gold for selling at Morrow's Peak? I think so. I think so. I think so. Are you saying I have to get those tablets?
Mac 9 just subscribed with a Prime sub.
Even though my boat was here, it locked again. Dang it! What's happening here? Don't worry about it, Flex. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Dang it! What does that mean for my mega stash, yo? Have you tried knocking? Yes.
Deploying flashbang.
Oh no!
Emotional damage.
Please, please, I beg, stop, guys. Please, please, please. That flashbang is amazing. I love the flashbang. All I hear is. So no, hold, stop, hold, guys, hold, please, don't do this to me. Okay. Son of a gun. So I need. What is... Is this... I don't know what... You keep saying these words and I don't know what that means. Clandestine contact. Trader of banished tablets. Is that this? Sorry, is that... I probably got to do all these, huh? Complete all the client's requests. And Duke's the client. And Duke, I probably got to get the damn... I probably got to do this, don't I? Where I got to get 6 more tablets. Is that what I need? Golly. Is this what I need? Thank you, Matt. Appreciate the sub over on YouTube. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You haven't done the boot fishing? What does the boot have to do with this? What do you have to do? What does the boot have anything to do? I don't understand what I got to do this. Yeah, the boot is just good boy cosmetics. It has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. You sold 0? Okay, I don't know what I got to do. I think you just need the tablets, but Overkill said you sold 0 and you were able to do it. Overkill, are you done? Your head is in the way of the descriptions. Okay, sorry. I've read the journals. Check. Complete all the client requests. I don't know what the client requests are. He keeps saying the clandestine thingamabob, and I don't see that as like a title for anything. Did you talk to Lottie? What the hell does talking to Lottie have to do with this?
Deploying flashbang.
No! I don't understand. I don't understand. Is a legend combination in Sea of Thieves, Bildrat's Smugglers Tide category? Oh, okay. Let's see if I did that. Smugglers Tide. Thank you. So I did that. You completed Lottie's request. I did that. Done. So that's done. What's the other ones I gotta do? I did that one. We talked to the guy. I'd like to see that in a very dark room. So you just need the tablets? What's the other ones that I need? Overkill was saying he didn't do any of the tablets though. You have to sell 10 tablets to the smugglers. I have to sell the tablets. It is the tablets. What's up, Fantastic? How are you doing? It's great to see you in the chat. Monday, we're doing a day stream. I haven't seen a lot of the community because I haven't been streaming during the day. It's the first 3 sequential client requests. Hold on. Trader of the oh, I have to do the tablets. Freaking tablets. Have to get 6?
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would.
Mark!
But I legally can't.
Mark!
But I've
Stop!
considered it.
Shut up, Mark! You shut it! Guys, I don't want to do this.
Emotional damage!
I can't do any more. I've already done so many. Please. Trust me, do it on another server. Fine. I will do it on another server. Way up. Might be Space Pirate time soon. Soon. Not yet. Soon. Soon. I thought I would be done by now. Feel like I'm close. Now you know how it feels when you stole those things from those innocent pirates throughout the years. Don't come into here, Yogurt, and criticize me for stealing people from people, okay? Hold on. All right, thank you, SpongeBob. I was merely collecting things from people who didn't know what to do with it. So I, being the responsible human, was just acquiring it from them through the means of aggression and taking it to where it belonged, which was with me. Obviously, I'm the hero of this story. So who's been stacking tablets and wants to invite Hippo? Yeah, who's got like 6 tablets for me? Yeah, yogurt. Okay, just to be clear, you know, obviously, if they knew what to do with it, you know, they would have, you know, they would have done better. Yeah, they're not very good at guarding Athena's treasure. Obviously, I'm better at it than them, so I was doing what needed to be done.
Sales for sale.
What a lucky scuttle, honestly. Well, I'm gonna be even more lazy because I'm just gonna dive. Well, I guess it's not that big. I guess we could just sail it. I guess we should just sail it. Just found a Horn of Fairwind and a Skull of Sorrow just on the beach. What is happening? That's from Smugglers, the season 17 stuff. Yeah, just guarding. All right, I don't have to wear this gosh awful outfit. Take those off. Where's my Cursed Capitano hat? Look at that. Cursed Captain's hat. Put it in the game for me. What a bunch of legends. Thanks, Rare. I love that they put that Easter egg in for me. Damn, you clean up horribly. What the? What? That was rude. Oh, my tattoo's gone. It's like, why do my hands look so clean? Here's the Bone Crusher tattoo. Here we go. Kevin! Kevin, that's a rock, buddy. Hippo, when I sent the "this is disgusting" earlier, I hope you know that it was directed at the combinations, not you. What's happening? It was at both, and it's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine, Wizard. It's fine. I thought that was already erupting. Was it not erupting? Hiya!
Mojo 333 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
What's up, Mojo? Happy sub day, 37 months. Much love, much love, much love. There's another rock, Kevin. I'm so sorry, buddy. Listen, that rock came out of nowhere. Yo, chat, this rock came out of nowhere. You see that? Literally moved. literally moved out of nowhere. I'm losing my damn mind. Well, I never had it, so sailing in the Devil's Roar and reading chat is really dangerous. That's fine. Maybe I should sail and read at the same time, but here we are. Yo, there's another rock. Watch out, Kevin. These rocks are coming out of nowhere, brother. We got to be more careful. Taken to that Earth-seeking guidance system. Darren, how you doing, sir? Good to see you. What's up? What's up? What's up? I don't even know where I'm going. I think I'm going the right way. I'm thinking that I am gonna have to do the 6 tablets. I'm pretty sure. You definitely don't need a boat where you're going anyways. I mean, I need a boat to get there, maybe. Adjacent, you know? You should post more PvP tips. Bro, I have guide videos on top of guide videos on top of guide videos. I do. I have PvP tips and tricks over the years, and most of those tips and tricks are still valid today. Some things have changed, but for the most part, you can watch those videos and they are pretty damn evergreen. Yeah, do you even PvP? I don't even know how to PvP anymore. I've always been a scurvy dog of a pirate, and I'm pretty good at that. I know how to lie, cheat, and steal. And I PvP, and I know how to defend myself. Thank you, Van. Yeah, PvE only. Is there a good way to get Ashram keys? Can't you get 3 tablets from one vault if you have 2 keys? Wait a second. I can get them from the vaults? Are you saying the tablets are in the vaults? Oh. 2R? Chat, what are we doing? Hold on. Wait a second. You saying I could have been done with this by now? If I was reading? Wait a second. Stop it right now. Are you saying there's 2 tablets inside of these vaults? 2? Well, let this be a lesson, everyone. Stay in school. Stay in school, you end up like me, an idiot. Play the disgusting. Someone redeem Mark right now, and please, because Mark is right. Ow! These guys suck.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way.
Thank you,
If
Mark.
I could kill it, I would.
Should have.
I legally can't.
You should have, Mark.
But I've considered it.
You should have, Mark. Honestly, it's on Mark. Wait, are you saying the vaults have it? I'm so confused. All I want to do... Stop shooting me! Bunch of jerks. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Where's the damn lever? Hey, an ash key. Let's go. Have you got all the comms? I don't know. I don't know what I need. The game's been very unclear. Oh, what? I need rum. That would help this a lot, I think. I don't have any rum right now. That's a part of the problem. Okay. We take this, we go down here, yada yada. All right. What options do you have for a drink? Zero, zilch, nada. Yep. I don't care anymore. I'm done. You know what? I don't care anymore. Are there tablets in this vault? Do we know? Are there tablets in the vault? Are there? Does anyone know? Like, if I do this a couple more times, will I get what I need to do the damn tablets, or are the tablets only in the vaults? And are there 2 tablets in the vaults? And if there's 2 tablets in the vaults, do I just need ashen keys? Maybe? Oh. Okay. We are very close to switching games. We are. Ow! Don't do it! I have a family. Bum bum. Da, 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 da. I had my tablets complete, but my teammate not. Maybe because I completed, I can open it. I feel bad right now. Bubba, you betrayed me. You gaslit me. I've been gaslit by you this day. I think only one person needs to have it done for it to work. You son of a bitch. You son of a gun. Oh, I'm gonna forgive you. I'll forgive you this time, Bubba. Okay, just this time. When you and Mason gonna do another video? Love your chemistry. We actually played RV There Yet this last Wednesday. That was an incredible stream. If you want to see that, that's on Twitch. Is there a fast way to get Ashen keys that I don't know about? Does anybody know? Like, is there some method that I am unaware of? The sax always makes it better. Cabinets in the fortress. The Ashen Fortress. So how did people get Ashen keys before the Ashen garrisons? Because I don't think the tablets are in the Ashen garrisons. I think the tablets are in the damn vaults. So we got to get 6 more keys minimum. Captains drop them. Is it only Ashen Guardians? Yeah, I thought there was a voyage. Via the shores of gold fishing, but that's the cheese way. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, no, I know you can get one, I think, in the garrisons, but I'm trying to, if we got to get the tablets, are there more tablets in the vaults than just the one that you get when you first open it? You know what I mean? I have 2 right now, fishing in the shores of gold, looking for that boot. When they move quests to the ships. Okay. Well, how was Rare expecting you to do it before? Like, because they added the ashen keys to the vaults to get more stuff. Is there a doohickey here? Nope. Oh, there is. Sick. I wonder how fast it will be to kill this guy with this thing. Because this does a lot more damage. Let's test it out. Molten Sands Fortress gives 3 ashen keys.
By the hand of the widow, we rise again.
Don't do anything. No, I want to steal.
The wrath of the widow. Serious blowpipe will end this.
I think this is gonna suck. What, you're immune to flame, you jerk?
Serious blowpipe will end this.
I don't think this does any damage. All right, sword it is. I don't think that was doing anything. And of all the times I've killed these guys, the fastest way to kill them is the sword. I just didn't know if the fire would do it. Now you guys, pick it up. Bum. Sword is the fastest way to kill this guy. 100%. Ow. Oh my gosh. Why are these things the way that they are, huh?
Serious blowpipe will end your days.
Catch a new haul, let's go.
Mark this one for death. Shuttled for game.
Shit. Let's eat some grub here.
Science pierce your body and soul.
What the? There's no food over here? Oh, we're screwed. Where's the damn barrels? Got him! Bum. Yo, Rare really wanted you to do this damn thing 1,000 times, didn't they? That player ship around the island? I think it was a skeleton ship, but I don't know. Great spot to lay down. Let's go. Well, your cat owns your computer now, Apollo. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes. Cats call the shots. We all know that. You say no, it's ass. It's actually not bad if you just care about treasure. Like, if you need gold for, like, say you're new to the game or whatever, and you're trying to get yourself a ship that's 250k, you do this twice and you're basically set, which is kind of crazy. There's a lot of freaking treasure in there. To finish all the cons, you need 25 keys in total. That's a lot. That's a lot of random keys, bro. I did them to just grab the new trident and hunt the ancient megs. That honestly is amazing. Those are crazy good. Using it for that is seriously incredible. We did that and I got all of those. I got my wild seas done. That's how we got the stupid megalodon curse. But we got the trident and we just destroyed the megs, the big megs. And what's crazy, the barnacle, you could kill 2 barnacles with 1 meg, and you did it fast without them biting you. It's crazy. What rings do you have in your right hand? Right hand is Athena Distinction 5, and then left hand is Order of Souls Distinction 4. Well, I'm still new, but I have 30 million gold and nothing to buy. I think one of the things that makes... Chat, what's something... Here, let me ask this question. What's something that Rare could do that would make gold valuable to you? Because I remember the early days of the Sea of Thieves, and I remember, like, saving pennies and gold so that I could get the cosmetics that I really wanted. But I can't remember the last time I really cared about gold. And I'm trying to figure out what could Rare do that would do it. And I've been thinking about this. I think I would do it if they did something like an expedition. And they gave you like very, very unique cosmetics if you decided to go on an expedition, very similar to Arc Raiders. Like if they, it's like you could transcend your pirate to like a legend, like even more legendary status than where it is now, like a prestige mode, and it would just reset all of your levels back down to 0 on all of your account or on your whole account. You'd keep everything that you earned, but then you'd be able to earn like new cosmetics or something, like, or like a new, honestly, curses. We love our curses. Like say you did it and you could do it for each of the trading companies. So like if you did it for Athena, it would set your Athena rep back down to 0 and you have to get back up to distinction 5. But maybe it gave you a curse that turned all your tattoos like to glowing or something like that. Or maybe give you a ship curse or something like that. What is this damn thing? I need this. Is there more of these in here? Is there a way to look in here? Okay. There's only one, but if I had an ashen key, I could get what, 2 more per? Okay. See, how do I get the freaking ashen keys then? We can be smarter about this. We can be smarter about this. Fun special voyagers report. Let me hire a deckhand. Jack Sparrow approved the AI can help. I've been playing since year one, to be honest. This all went to shit when the emissaries oh, did I read that? Did I fill in the word that you meant to say? Thank you for bleeping it out, Cap. I just read what you were wanting to say out loud. That's on me. Anyways, went to crap when the emissaries gave so much rep. The days of actually earning anything worthwhile are gone. I miss those days. To be able to get to Pirate Legend and everything else in hours killed it, in my opinion. I love rated R Hypo. Listen, I was just reading, okay? I just transcribed what you meant to say in my brain and read it out loud. At Lookout Point. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this done. Is what we're gonna do. You know what I mean? Well, I'd use more colorful metaphors than that. We're gonna get this done. How do you make your coffee? Depends on what I'm drinking. In the winter months, I usually get on a black coffee kick, and I'm a bougie coffee drinker now. Mostly because I've looked inside of my Keurig and I can never unsee what was in there. And I now know that Keurigs are disgusting and I will never use them again, ever. Gross, disgusting, nasty. So I got myself a French press and I grind my own whole bean coffees at home and I make myself some French press coffee and it's excellent. So in the winter months when it's cold outside, I usually drink black coffee. If you guys want incredible whole bean coffee, now listen, what I'm about to say is going to sound like an advertisement because I'm partnered with Madrina's, but I want you to know Madrina's has some of the best damn coffee I've ever had. And I've been all over the United States and I've had coffee from a lot of different places. If you like whole bean coffee, you like to drink your coffee black, the coffee that Madrina's has is amazing. It's so good. If you like a little flavor, you could do some cold brew. You can take cold brew coffee from Madrina's as well. If you don't really want the high sugar count or whatever, and you're not really into the coffee flavor, you can get the refreshers from them. Get the same kind of coffee energy from that. I love Madrina's. If you want to check it out, type !coffee. You can use code HitboTC, get yourself an extra 10% off. And I want you to know I don't get any kickbacks if you guys use my code, okay? There's literally no kickbacks that I get. So use my code, get your percentage off, and know that I'm not getting paid every time you use my HitboTC code. I asked them specifically not to do that. They wanted to do like an affiliate thing with me where I would get a kickback every time you guys use my code. So I asked them not to do that because I want to be able to talk freely and genuinely about the product. I always thought it was kind of sus if a streamer was like, hey, try this thing out, and they really just were wanting you to use, and they didn't use the product, they just wanted you to use it so they get more money. My wife is Colombian. We have great coffee in the house. Nice, nice, nice. How'd you get the custom shoe? That's because you guys just used my code a lot and I didn't know they were doing a contest. And because of that, we won the contest and we got a shoe for it. Well, technically 2 shoes. We also got a fridge. Apparently you guys really like coffee. What are you guys doing in here? You're not allowed in here. What's up, Donovan? Welcome back. All right, let's see. We gotta get 5 more. How's baby doing? Also, can I get a dad joke perhaps? Yes, baby's doing good. He turned 1 in January and he is basically a 2-year-old. Okay, what happens when you drop a hand grenade? It explodes. Wow, that was terrible. I try to be cheesy when I make jokes, but everyone I know is lactose intolerant. It's so bad. Why did the rooster run away? He was chicken. Okay, I like that one. Yeah, why'd the rooster run away? He was chicken. I like that one. Damn. Do you think the Bilge Rat Weekender will make the smugglers more interesting? I think that the Bilge Rat Weekenders is terrible. I think that it's terrible. I think Rare has to get away from weekend events. They keep doing them, but I don't think that's the way forward. I don't think that's the way forward. I feel it's really disrespectful of people's time. A lot of people can't make a weekend to do that. Lots of people that play games, you know, they're with their families usually on the weekend, like to say like, oh, we can dedicate another, like, I think the Weekender should be the kickoff to a 2-week event where for 2 weeks you can get your doubloons that you need to then buy these old-timey cosmetics that you've always wanted. But to have it all be on the weekend, I don't think is a good idea. I think it's a really bad idea. I think the black market eye concept is a good idea. I think that's fine. I know a lot of people will disagree with me on that one. I also will say I don't mind. I don't mind that they're resetting the doubloons. I don't really care about that either. I think that's fine. I think it's something that they probably have to do to kind of balance out the economy again. But I will say there's some things that I think Rare could learn from Arc Raiders. I think Rare could learn a couple things from Arc Raider. So number one, I would say they should reset the doubloons and then max out the amount of doubloons you can get. So like make it only, you can only get 1,000 or only 500 or something like that. And then they should give us resources that we can buy with doubloons to make sailing, to make us use our doubloons more regularly. Maybe you could buy a rowboat, add it to your ship for doubloons. Maybe you can buy a resource crate that's stocked up, like crazy stocked up. Maybe 4 times the amount. Like one storage crate giving you like 200 wood, 400 cannonballs, a bunch of pineapples, but that costs doubloons. Or maybe it gives you like a really big storage crate that you can, you know, put a bunch of crap in there. I don't know. Just like something like that. I think the overall concept of bringing back old cosmetics into this day and age of pirates, I think is a great idea. I think that's fine. I think there's a lot of people that gatekeep in this game, and I find that confusing. I understand that we were there in the past, but you're talking, I'm a day one player, man. I've been here from the very beginning. I have cosmetics that you guys can never get, and I'm okay with those cosmetics coming back in the smugglers. But the problem that Rare has, this is where I disagree with what Rare is doing. What they're doing now doesn't make any sense. What they need to do is they need to fund the piracy. They need to fund the value of the doubloon by making it so that we can take things like the chest of fortunes and the chest of legends and anything that's a rare piece of treasure, that we can turn it into the smugglers for doubloons, and that we can earn these cosmetics over time, and then it would make stealing matter again. What Rare's got to figure out is they got to figure out a way to make stealing always have value every single time. Until they figure out how to do that, they are going to suffer, because we will just find ourselves probably back in this spot where we have a bunch of doubloons and nothing to buy with it. That's my take on it. What's up, Red Eye? What's up, man? We're having a great stream. That's crazy. B, sorry to hear that, sir. Do you think they're playing the game anymore, or just fiddling with it based on opinions? I don't know. I don't know if they're playing it as much as they used to be honest. I'm not sure. I think Rare, I think the devs are good people. Okay, I think they're good people. I've had many conversations with them. I love Drew. I think Drew's a legend. He probably is the guy that they send out there to give us all the bad news, and he's probably not the guy that comes up with a lot of the bad ideas. He just takes a lot of the brunt force with it. I think they're good people. And all that. My original black market idea is not what they're implementing. What they're implementing is their version of what I would, what I want. And what I want, I think, would be better than what they're doing. Like I had this whole, I never said to delete the doubloons. My concept was always for this concept of making doubloons the premium currency again through the black market, and then refreshing the black market every 2 weeks. And so you would just forever want doubloons, because it would bring back all these old cosmetics and just make it hard to get doubloons. Like, that's what I would do. Yo, much love, Zisty. Appreciate that, sir. Yeah, I think that was my original pitch. I have a video on it. I mean, you can watch it. Guys, I think I might be done with the seas for right now. Or at least doing whatever this Duke thing is. We'll have to continue it another day. I am tapped out on doing the Eternal Guards, okay? I am tapped out. Hey, but I have a question. I'm trying to level my Hunter's Call. In your opinion, what's the best way to do it? Hunter's Call, do the Eternal Guards in the Roar, get the Hunter's Call trinkets from these vaults, these things, and sell them. It'll get you to level 5, and you sell at level 5, and then you're Gucci. I'm kind of wanting to jump over to Star Citizen, but I also, have you guys seen Windrose? We're gonna jump over to Star Citizen in like an hour, I think. But have you guys seen Winrose? Where did you get your eye patch from, dude? It's just like one that you can get in any of the stores. It's a really basic one. It's like one of the first ones you can get. The Ashen Garrison raids are like 2.5 levels with a grade 5 emissary. There you go. Much love, Overkill. Have a good night. I do and do not agree with bringing back old cosmetics. I would change them subtly so that those of us that earn them initially have a little bit of a bragging rights. I don't know. The only thing that I would probably change, would be if you got the cosmetic from the smugglers on your screen, there's a smuggler's mark. That's what I would change, so that the people know that or like put a smuggler's mark on the actual item somewhere too, like a subtle one, so everyone knows you got that from the smugglers. Now, I don't think Rare would do that, but bare minimum, they could just say, hey, when you go to select it, it has the smuggler's mark, and then everyone would know that this was smuggled in by the smugglers. Much love, Sparkles. Get some rest. Much love, much love. I took all my pics, took a few videos, and cropped them down to 30 seconds for the Winrose build comp. I'm just going to do it. Just do it, Faded. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to jump over to Winrose. Let's do that for a little bit, and then we're just going to chill. We're just chilling. Building Building Tortuga. Winrose demo. You said I should, and you're set the bar quite high for your new tour. Oh, you watched it? Isn't that so good? Much love, Mr. Cookie. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're still working a little bit on the fort here. Let me show it off here. Hold on. Play. One upping yourself is going to be a challenge. That was a lot of fun. We had a lot of ability and time on that one, but I liked being able to build it in an unconventional way. I think that's what I liked. That wouldn't be that hard, right? Arc Ascendant had a feature that tells you who crafted an item even if it's gooped. Are you talking about for like the smugglers thing? Yeah, I'm just, when I give an idea, when I pitch an idea to you, like share it with you guys, something I've been thinking about. I used to work with devs in my old job, and in my old job, we had like a sprint model. So often we would look at low-hanging fruit and what's the biggest reward for the least amount of effort. So when I share an idea, it's always based on this idea of like, could Rare actually pull this off? That makes sense? All right, so here's what we're working on. This is Winrose. There's a competition currently going on in Winrose for like the coolest, most creative kind of dealio. So like I say, it's like a cool thing that they're doing, or the most creative build of a pirate, whatever. It's like they have these like stipulations. So what we've been building is a unique thing that's to our build only, is we built a wet dock. So this was probably one of the more challenging builds, because we had to dig out this area very meticulously, because our hope was We wanted to be able to park our boat in it, which we can do. Come on. Come on. I wonder if I can reverse into it, actually. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Too far. Too far. Too far. So we built this wet dock, and then we built a dry dock. And the theme is we... I mean, I don't even know if I can back this up. That'd be cool if I could, though. Let's try it. We can definitely get into the wet dock going into it from like straight in. I wonder if I can back into it, though. Come on. Come on. Oh, I think I can. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Come on. Okay, we might have to go forward into it. Windrow's full release is going to be so good. It's going to be so good, Flex. Like 100%. What is that? When did this game come out? It's currently in demo. You can get it right now for free on Steam, and I think it's on Epic Game Store. This is going to be the ultimate pirate game. If you've played something like Valheim, this is like they've taken all of the best aspects from all of these different survival games, and they are creating the ultimate pirate game for us. I am just begging the devs to give me the ability to have a dedicated server with PvP toggles so I could have like 20 plus people on one server with proximity chat and PvP toggle. If they give that to us, chat, I'm going to invite all of the Sea of Thieves creator communities into one server, and we are going to have RP Sea of Thieves. It is going to be incredible because we get to build out all of these different things. We could have like a navy, we could do merchants, we could have farms, we could have taverns. It could be all in this beautiful world that we decide exists and create it and all this stuff. It would be incredible. Just gotta park the boat really quick, chat. Give you the full picture of what we built. Come on. Gotta wiggle our way in there. All the way. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. Slow, 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 slow. Calm down. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. So this is what we built. It's kind of like a wet dock. This concept of we built we have this dry dock here. We're stripping this boat for parts to build out a new boat. So this is all custom build that we've done. And then all of this blank area is going to be a tavern. We'll start working on the tavern now. The truth, I've enjoyed the demo. The demo is damn good. Can never top Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves has its place, but this is something I think a lot of Sea of Thieves players have wanted. I think a lot of Sea of Thieves players have wanted a world like this, where you can sit here and you could build endlessly and have like fun moments with your crew. Like, I think there's a lot of people that have wanted something like this for a long time. And the building in this game is incredibly satisfying. Let's just outline. We might need to get some more wood. We're going to outline some buildings. to kind of get ourselves a layout of what we're gonna do. Before. I think we need more wood. Let's go try to find some more wood. I'm sad you gave up on Enshrouded. I did. I wasn't feeling Enshrouded, brother. I tried it. It just wasn't my jam. All right, we're going to use this to build out kind of like the layout of our buildings. And then we will... Oh. We're just building the town. I want to figure out a way to build the town out. Actually, I just need that. We're gonna get rid of that. So I think these would be like houses, kind of. This, I think, is going to be the tavern, but I want it to be a little bigger, actually. Let's have this go all the way here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Six, seven. We're gonna do a lot of building on Tuesday. I think the last day we can enter in is Wednesday. Wouldn't Sea of Thieves become dead if everyone moved over? Probably, but I think this is what a lot of Sea of Thieves creators have been wanting, something like this. And even with custom servers, right? It's not gonna answer you're never gonna get RP in a custom server. You just won't be able to do it because there's no persistence. There's like no persistence to the server. You can't have more than 24 people on it. You can't have like 12 sloops on it, Didn't you build a whole platform on the water? Yeah, so this is all over the water, yeah. Yeah. I might drown now, actually. Hold on. Oh, I might die. This is fine. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Oh, way up. Way up. Way up. Way up. It's fine. Just don't jump there. Where am I? Oh, this is our island where we're stealing all the supplies. There used to be a lot of trees here. There's not a lot of trees anymore. Is this the demo? This is the demo, yeah. What's up, Snipey? How you doing, sir? Let's see what we got here. What we got here? Sick. This is where we tested our wet dock to see if we could do it, which was kind of cool. We learned some stuff from that, and that's why the wet dock is pretty damn cool. Wait, where's our bell? Oh no, we don't have a bell over here. Way up. What's in here? Someone died there. I have to traverse the island. Going to inspecting the underside of the dock. Respect. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm loving the big wooden platform thing that we've built. I'm not sure I love it. Like I might just get rid of all of it. It was interesting, but I feel like it's too much wood. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna look at it. What's not to love? It doesn't feel like this looks really cool. Like I like what we've done with the wet dock. That's awesome. I love that. But I just don't know if I like the all wooden platform. Yeah, there's flooring materials that we could do. Like, I don't know if I love this, I guess. Like, there's aspects to this I'm just not fully digging. And I've been thinking it for a while, so I might can all of this. But the wet dock is cool. So keeping the wet dock might be, I don't know. I just, you know, we're just kind of talking here. We got nothing to lose. As I'm building out right now, I'm not digging it. There's something about it I'm not loving. Something about it I am not loving. Tradition is real. I spent literal hours mining rock and core and copper and stuff. I like wood. I'm just not wanting, I think, this. I'll show you why. Like, look at this now. Look at this now, and then let's revisit how we decide to do this part. Yeah, we're just 2 out on that. There's gonna be some destruction. We're creating a little bit of a ruckus here. Gosh, this is a huge platform. You trying for Thieves later? Yes, yes, Jester. How are you doing, by the way? How was your celebrating? We're definitely gonna be doing some teeth, probably in like 30 minutes. I just want to do a little building. Oh, we gotta turn the music on. Oh, we're gonna turn our own music on, actually. Pirate Lo-Fi. There we go. We chilling, we chilling. When this game comes out, full release, chat, we are going to be playing this game pretty much non-stop. We're going to be doing the quests, doing the missions, doing the stories, building, exploring. It is going to be so fun. And what's super cool is like we can invite different people along the journey with us if we want, like Fuzzy and Falcor, and we had Crowtug join us at one point. So much wood. Oh, that's gonna suck to get rid of these. We'll build ourselves a little storage here. Destruction. All right. Holy crapping things on the wood. Wish there was a fast way we could get all this wood. Oh gosh. Oh, let's not die again, Hippo. What? Maybe something they could do is make resources float. Goodness. I'm gonna send that to the devs. It's like, you guys gotta make it so that you make resources float. Or disappear. How's Winners? I've heard good things, but haven't actually looked at it. It's amazing, dude. You like builders and survivors? Hey, Flex, thanks for the 500 kicks, dude. Time for that bed. Much love. Get some rest. Hey, Flex. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs today. Thank you for the 500 kicks. Thank you for all that, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a great night. Get some rest. Appreciate you big time. I'm gonna just swim out here for a little bit. You can't even dive. That sucks too. Get as much wood as we can to clean up the beach. gonna get all this. Sorry, I gotta clean up the beach, chat. We did a lot of destruction today. All right, I think this looks cooler, honestly. Like if I'm gonna get my little boat out here. Like, I don't know if I want to come in here and see like a bunch of like a huge wooden platform. I think it would be cooler to make on the beach more around the corners, you know? Like maybe a little, but not all the way out. No stream tomorrow. I never stream on Sundays. Sundays are forever family day. I will never stream on Sundays. I don't care. I've turned down I've been invited to tournaments and a whole bunch of crazy things on Sundays, and I've always told them no. It's like, no, family's first. That's a family day always. So I'm thinking if we build it, it'll be kind of like this, where it's in it. Like it's in it, but it comes into the beach. What the? It's like this. Like this will be our tavern. We'll build out our tavern on this platform. And we'll build steps up to it, and like maybe there's a little dock here. Let's see, how many pieces is this? Something like that. 2 on that side. We'll do 2 on this side. Hippo, the Chick-fil-A of streamers. Man, why they always got me closed on a freaking Sunday, man? Oh, have a great night, Hippo and friends. We're off to bed. Get some rest, KS. Much love. Excited to see how it turns out. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Same. See, I think this is gonna look cooler. Like we'll have a little dock right here. Put our little boats around. It's gonna feel, I think, better. Because we're like bringing in some of the natural elements of the beach and stuff. Is there any confirmation of this game is PC exclusives or will be on console? I have no idea on that one. I can ask them. You could jump into the Discord and ask them. All right. Oh. Oh. Where can I find the server link? For the Winrose? I don't have it. I think you maybe just Google Winrose Discord or something like that and it'll pull up. Gosh, I love just chill games like this. Holy. All right, this is like that base idea, the base build. I think this will be the tavern, or maybe the tavern will be over here. Maybe this is just like a house or something. I'm not sure. It's on the games menu. Okay, there you go. I've never played Sandzilla. Is Sand pretty good? Ba-da-dum. All right, we're chilling. Chilling. All right, yeah, I think join the Discord right there. On the oh, you can't see it. It's right here. Right there. That's where the Discord link is. All right, we're jumping over to space. Let's freaking go, baby. Hi, thanks to 100 bits, dude. Much love. Appreciate you. I'll tell you what. Yo, what's up, Belle? How we doing? How's Night Night's going? Pretty good. We got trolled in Sea of Thieves, but it's good. It's a good time. Good time overall. Sea of Thieves, but with sand crawlers. I've only seen stuff. Got some people hopping out there. We got to do some Star Citizen. Heck yeah. It's time. You know, I love me some space, baby. I have more optimism for Windrose than Ahoy as of this at this point, as you should, right? Windrose is, you can play the demo. I've played the play test of Windrose. So if you guys check out that video I was talking about, the Pirate Fortress, there is so much more that's already in the game that they just didn't give us access to with the demo. And since the demo, they've improved and added a bunch of things too. So like, I'm very excited for Windrose. Once Sand finally comes out, it'll be a must check for you for sure, Hippo. You'll love it. Okay. Full of golden ghosts today. Went particularly well. Nice. They bought their accounts probably, Bo. No, I'm kidding. They did not buy it. I'm kidding. You're just a damn legend, just wrecking them. They're questioning their whole life choices. Okay, I think we're good. When a hangar's open. Oh, they're open now. Snap. This is my guy. It's a very distinct look, chat. You ever find a look that you just love and you can't do anything about it? That's this. Okay, we got plenty of ammo. What kind of shenanigans are you up to tonight, Trollsy? Whip. Let me tell you what. Stealing. That's what we're doing. We're stealing. Pretty much guaranteed we're gonna go commit some thievery. All of my sabers are destroyed. Incredibly unfortunate.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Are my razors here? I have a razor. Sick. It's a space curse, Captain. I want to. It's more like. I was trying to get in my hanger. It's more like I want to be more like Han Solo. Han Solo is my favorite Star Wars character by far. So my goal in this world is to be like a Han Solo-esque style scoundrel. You know what I mean? Man, I just got my first achievement for Sea of Thieves since October 2025. Kind of behind. Damn, that's crazy. Why is everything off, yo? Is my... Am I destroyed? Hold on, what's going on? Am I shipwrecked? Weird. That was weird. What happened to this ship? Don't ask me what I did. I do not know. What's up, Big Drew? How you doing, sir? The latest bug from CIG. It might be that I crash landed my razor in the hangar, actually. Maybe. Combo of him, Star-Lord, and Han. Yeah. Harrison made him so well. Freaking Han, man. Is your main character back? No, he's gone. He's gone now. But I was able to reload the character like look onto the new Hippo. So the old Hippo is dead, and with him took all of my cool things, but it's fine. Let's see what we got over here. So hangars are open right now. For all those who don't know what we're about to go do, I'm going to give you context, because context matters. We are going to go steal a Fort of the Damned. But the difference being is, imagine if you did the Fort of the Damned, you got an upgraded sloop, brig, or galleon that had better speed, more strength, and more cannons or something like that. That's basically what we're gonna go do to other people. I appreciate your positivity in that. I would have been pissed. It's whatever, you know. It's a bummer, but it's fine. I don't even have my radar. Can I have my radar back on, please? Let's turn this. Let's turn the radar on. Okay, sick. Let's see if we can find anybody. There's these 3 hangars. They're the ones with the red lights on them. And people go here. Like magically delicious, like that guy. Well, that guy zoomed right by me. Interesting. That was a player, by the way, chat. And he is going right into the door. So we are going to go right. Ooh. Right in here as well. We're going to probably die. There's a lot of ships here. It's fine. Let's give it our best attempt here. Is this like Sea of Thieves in space or something? It is 100% Sea of Thieves in space. That's basically what this game is, which is why I love it, because I love space. It's a little harder though, because the respawns don't quite work the same, but yes. There's a player at this hangar that we're at. So what we're about to do might get a little messy. Oh my gosh. Give me the medical pad, please. That's it. No, there were so many people. Oh, we almost got all of them. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that was pretty good. We got 3 of the 4, I think. That's pretty good. We almost got around that corner. That's crazy. That was a lot of men. I wasn't expecting so many people. We did pretty good with that, chat. We did pretty damn good. They're definitely opening the hangars. I don't think we'll be able to get there in time. That was players. Yeah, that was a 4-player team. A 4-player squad right there. We are going to attempt to get them on the backside. Most likely we won't make it in time to steal the ship, but we could try an attempt to steal the... I mean, they might wait. They might wait, honestly. Because I tried to full death them. That was probably my mistake. But I didn't want them to all to be there, you know? I wanted them to like don't shoot at me, guys. Chill. Went the wrong way. Heart rate go burr. I'll definitely be able to get the components. Yes. We're gonna try to do that. It'll just depend on what we see. If we, I think I full death one person. I think. The struggle on that is you got to keep the pressure up because they'll start healing their people and they'll be able to heal and it'll be a whole thing. Yeah, I think I got at least one. So the question is, will they wait for their one person? I wasn't expecting 4 people. I wasn't expecting to see anybody through the gate. I opened the door. I thought maybe I would have a second, but there was just a guy. I'm like, well, I'm gonna start blasting. And then there's just like, all of a sudden that guy died and then like 3 people popped up. All right, let's get back there. Let's see what we got. All right, let's get back there. We will know if they got it by what we see right here. What are you using to steer sticks? Flight sticks, Drew? So I have two joysticks that I use to fly. Super fun, dude. And then I have a Tobii eye tracker which tracks my movement, so it like tracks my eyes or whatever. This game's amazing, dude. I'm telling you, if you like space, this is the game. I have never played a game that taps into the my love for space like this game. At least people can't preheat. Thank you. We'll find out here in a second. If you ignore the bugs, that is. You know, I've played enough fully released games that bugs at this point are whatever. It's like, how many fully released games have I played that have been riddled with bugs? All right, let's see what we got here. I don't think they've opened it yet. They might not have opened it yet. They might be waiting for their friend. Today you're in an hour game, it becomes annoying. It's a long run, although it's better than what it was. It's definitely better than what it was, right? Like the bugs are annoying and they can be very frustrating. heal fully. Oh, the problem is I don't have my P8, which kind of sucks. My P8 AR. I'm not fully kitted right now. Usually I run with a P8 AR. Is this game free? No, you have to pay 40 bucks. 40, 50 bucks gets you in. Oh, did I fold that 2 people? Shut up. They opened it? Damn it. I got 2 of them. Let's go. Dude, if I would have gotten that last guy, I would have gotten some boards. That's crazy. It's a Corsair. Damn, that would have been a sick steal. Holy. That would have been a freaking amazing steal. Oh, they're already in the ship and moving? Damn. They didn't even bother with components? Damn, no railgun. That's crazy. What did we get? Oh, I guess nothing. I guess they could have gotten some stuff, huh? Damn. I don't have a railgun. Could have boom tubed them. I was looking for a railgun, that's why I was hopping up there. We got close though. Do we want these? Spick, that's just stealth A. Probably not on that. Nothing too crazy. We'll look around. You can loot the bodies, yes. Yes. Right now there's T0 though. You used to be able to take everything off of the yeah, they kind of left everything. I don't think they got anything. I think they were nervous. I think they wanted to get the heck out of here. Our 66s aren't bad. Wait, where did they go? Hold on. Crap, you know. They're gone. They're gone. It's gone. It's over. Okay, let's get back to our ship and see if there's more stuff. Okay, scrapper and left. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I mean, I just saw some stealth A and stuff. Maybe let's get back to our ship. They might have more boards, maybe. Damn, we were so close. If I would have taken out that last guy, if I was able to get around that corner, I would have been able to get it easily. Easily. That's crazy how close we were. Damn. Crazy. At least we got 2 of them. Fire extinguisher. Okay, sick. Nice, bro. Little chocolate bar. This guy had 60 mags for his gun. Probably what happened. Let's see. They might be going to another hangar. We'll go check it out. Can you tell me exactly what you're doing as a first-time viewer of this game? Yeah, pal. Are you still here, pal? I'll answer your question. Have you played, you play Sea of Thieves? Or have you ever played The Division? Any of those games? I'll definitely be able to answer your question here. So what we're doing right now is we are in a star system called Pyro. One of the gameplay loops in Pyro is this thing called the contested zones. And the contested zones, so one thing in this game that you should know about is this game's all about ships. Like ships are a big factor. So people earn money in this game through various activities to get the money that they need to buy the ships that they want, and then to buy the components and the things to like upgrade your ship however you want to fly it. Stealth, military, industrial, whatever. You can mine, you can salvage ships, you can do all sorts of really cool things. You can haul. We got SC Haulers. He's one of the biggest haulers in the Star Citizen world. So you can kind of do all these things. What we're doing right now is we are at a place called the Executive Hangars, and the Executive Hangars are the final piece to this gameplay loop that I'm going to describe to you. So essentially, there's 3 contested zones in Pyro at 3 different space stations. You have to go into this environment, which is an FPS environment, PvPvE potential. So you might run into players, but you're going to definitely run into other a lot of NPCs. You're going to have to get these 7 comp boards from going to all 3 of these spots and not die. Then you got to take all 7 comp boards to where I am right now, which is the Executive Hangars. Put the 7 comp boards in, which opens up the hangar, and then you can run down to the hangar to this terminal and claim a ship for yourself. So it offers and all of that can be stolen from you, like all of it. So it's a very intense like loop, and if you can manage a steal, you basically get a ship saved to your account that is a military A or a stealth A ship. And there's a bunch of ships now here that you can get. So it's very good. It's very, 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 very good. Very intense. And what I'm doing, I fly a stealth ship. So this is like a nimble little fighter. So a saber is what it's called. This thing's just a little dude. But I fly it with stealth, So it has natural stealth properties, but then the components that I have in there and then the pips and how I run it makes it so that this is pretty invisible to most ships on radar. So then I'm just kind of waiting to see if there's anybody around to maybe get a steal or something. Yeah, this asteroid field in the cloud is super cool. Having a sonar, everything to navigate is real neat. This game's damn amazing. It really is cool, and it's just getting better. Like it is just getting better. I think Zilla is getting the components, maybe. I help Zilla out really quick. Yeah, I think Zilla's getting the components. Didn't realize you wanted them, Zilla. Do you want the components in there? I didn't think I saw anything great, crazy good. Dude, that door is gonna close on you fast. I'll come help. Oh. My brake stopped working, I think. I think my brake stopped, actually. So it's fine. Well, overheated the brakes. Yeah, I was just, I wasn't gunning it that hard. Anyways, meant to do that. Guys, that's what happens when you gun it into a cloud of smoke, not paying attention. Anyways, yes, the brakes. Who did the zoom in, by the way? Perfectly timed. I think I might bring the zoom in points down because that was freaking well timed, Bell. Listen. Oh, hey, is Dash online? Let me ask Dash really quick. Question. Do you have a Stoic 2 and a Stark 1? Let me talk to my man Dash. He's my parts guy. You're just giving us a teaching moment. Yes. Do you have it, Dash? I'm gonna join on your server. Are you at Checkmate by chance? Let me get my P8 here. Could I bug you for some for some parts? Since my guy got deleted. Yeah. I will start flying to Checkmate. Nice. Okay, cool. How long do you think? I might run through the CZ if it's gonna be a little bit. I'll join on your server though. Yeah, just giving you guys a teaching moment. So it's something I love about Dash. Dash is the guy that can get you anything that you need. He is a legend like that. The new zoom option is very good. Worked like a charm. All right, let's get some different music. What kind of music should we listen to when we're chilling in space? We got this. Just gotta jump through room. Okay, perfect. Dash, can you get me my sanity back? No, sorry, gameplay. That's within reason, right? Anything within reason. Yep, that's gone. That's long gone. You lost that a long time ago. I know how that feels because I lost mine a long time ago. Like, I'm never going to get that back. You know what I mean? Like, never ever. Unfortunately. Wait a second. You guys run my server. Dash, could you give me a refund for my CAG account? Oh, well, how much money have you put into Star Citizen haulers? How much money what are you up to right now on your level? 9G, damn! Still cheaper than a car hobby though. You know what I mean? Put it in comparison. Still cheaper than a car hobby, and you can't fly a car. Sanity, something edible help, perhaps. We're gonna go through this thing called the contested zone. So the best way I can describe what this is, if you don't know what it is if you've ever played The Division, you remember the Dark Zone? This is what the Dark Zone is, essentially. It is a PvPvE area where you're gonna go up against NPCs and get those boards I was telling you about earlier. So it has the potential, at any point you have the potential to run into players along this route. You lose your gear and stuff, maybe your ship. So right now, you never lose your ship, right? If your ship blows up, you can reclaim it, like respawn it essentially, like put another word to it. You can respawn it, and just depending on the size of the ship, it'll take so much time. Oh, is someone ahead of me? Or is this door just broken? This door should be closed. All right, this door's just busted. Okay, cool. Good to know. It's crazy. We'll see you later. So have a good one. Much love. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest for sure.
Oh shit, man down! I won't last long here. Move in position. You got trouble. Oh, it's going down. Go ahead.
Well, I think, are all these doors busted?
You got it. I'm occupied. Lost one. How lucky can you be? Duty calls. Not a problem. Go. I got your back.
Got one down.
We got trouble.
Taking shot.
Oh, jeez. I'm getting screwed a little bit. I'm so used to hitting V to bring up my multi-2 to heal. I keep having to hit 3. Wait a second. more like an extraction shooter. Do you lose your gear and stuff? So right now you don't lose your gear, to answer your question. They have something that's called T0, which they implemented. It wasn't always that way. You used to lose your gear when you died. But they introduced something called T0, which I don't know how they're ever going to go back to anything that isn't T0, because a lot of people have a very specific look that they enjoy. So I'm not exactly sure how they're going to do that, but it's going to have to be something with crafting, maybe. The way I would love to see it is probably something, because they're introducing crafting. Crafting is coming into the game very soon. I would love to see something where it's like maybe blueprints, where it's like I have a very specific look to my guy that I like. So it's my preferred look, and I would love to be able to craft all this stuff. And maybe it's just like blueprints. Like once you get the blueprint, you take a default medium kit or a heavy armor kit or whatever, and then you can use that blueprint to just craft whatever you want. So you just kind of have sets of armor. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. That would be cool, because I understand why people want to have a very specific look. T3 will have to always own stuff and turn it into your own. It won't be as simple as drag and equip. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, ask any questions you have. Right now, if you die, you just keep what's on your body. You just lose what's in your backpack. These areas are super cool. Like I'm kind of rushing through it, but the first few times I would go through the contested zone, the first few times I would go through the contested zone, like the looting and like kind of exploring is so fun. I've run through these hundreds of times at this point, but it's very fun. Seeing all the people molding on Spectrum and Reddit over T1 insurance. I'm just rude like that though. I always imagine, like, what I would have loved to see is, I just think you should have your ship kitted out with your gear that you like. Like, I should just be able to pay a fee for my insurance where my ship has the gear that I want in, like, the armor, like the armor displays and stuff, or my gun and the gun rack and stuff. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Oh, okay. Have him send me another one. I didn't know who was sending me an invite, Dash. Like, who's this? Have him send me another one if you can. I'll accept. Much love, Faded. Have a good night. Get some rest. Have a good one. That music is intense. Holy.
That's not right.
Well.
Let's see if we can't say hello to the sicko who did this.
Just grab these boards if they're able.
Maybe kicking off a patrol to look into it.
Come on, let's get to work.
A lot of people will be upset though, for sure, Haulers. I can't wait to see how they solve it. I think everyone just wants a very specific look for their person, and they want it at all times. And I think if CIG figures out how to do that,
Go on, keep hiding.
it'll be good, especially with all the times your game bugs out and your armor goes through like the floor or something. It's like, or you land on an island, you fall through the planet. It's like they gotta make it so that there's not pain and suffering.
Come on now. Let's just talk this through.
Oh yeah, because the true end game of MMO is your fashion. You gotta make sure the drip is swaggy. Yeah, and it's not like, because the game will bug out. The game will screw you. So if they don't figure out a way to make the pain after getting said gear not miserable, then
We got visitors. Finding them now.
that's like that big one.
It's nothing. Well, that was a waste of time.
We're getting poked! What about us to hit? Cut down.
Someone just got blasted.
We're under attack!
Any bosses?
We're getting hit.
Sometimes you can get like that boss armor here,
Dodge all you want.
which I think is still valuable, maybe.
Laying down covering fire.
Today is the day you die.
Can't stay here.
Don't see any boss armor though, unfortunately. What? Just grab these. I don't necessarily need it, but whatever. They're parts. Sure, that'll work, right? Perfect. Mr. Bo and the TC, sir, I'm going to confess something to you. Since you lost power yesterday, I've been awake since then, 24 hours. Well, so I'm off to sleep. George, get some freaking rest, bro. What the 24 hours, sir? Come on now. What are you doing? Yo, it's not good, George. It's not good. You got to get rest, sir. Gosh. Whip. Whip. We're not getting any younger. That's true. That is true. Hey, Dash, do you want me to fly to... Where's your home base at, Dash? Is it Checkmate or is it Babbage? Do you want me to fly to you? Probably cut your commute a little down. Babbage is your home. Do you want me to fly to you? Do you have the parts on you? Let me just head out to you. That'll cut down the commute a little bit.
Welcome to the
Much love, Jor. I'll see you on Monday, sir. All right, it's my shift here. Shift. Saber claim.
Your insurance claim has been... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Shiv claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Retrieve.
Please visit us again.
Don't leave. Okay, I'll wait here. I'll just chill in my hangar. Little ja. Take me to the hangar. Wait. So what were you guys? I didn't mean to take you away from whatever you were doing, sir. I was just kind of wondering if you had the parts and you were able to. I feel bad. Is the medical gun now where you just have to hit left click, by the way, and hit fire? Like hit 3 to bring it out and fire and it heals your arm? Is that how it works now? Yeah, you always got the parts wrong. Okay, sweet. Okay. Roger. That wasn't always a thing, but I feel like that's how it is now, is it? I might change a setting here. Hold on. Key bindings, advanced. On foot. Unbind. 3. Sure. Blow some people's minds here. Interesting. What's up, Abysmal? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Oh, I like this. I could get used to this. Oh my gosh, I think I just figured out my dilemma. How you doing, Abysmal? Sorry, chat. Well, for a long time, I'll try to explain what was going on in my brain. For a long time, I didn't have this medical gun. I was using one of these, my multi-tool, and I was using that as a medical gun, and I put it on my right hip, which is normally where your pistol, or sorry, your melee goes, so your knife. But when you have a multi-tool there, you can always bring that up if you hit V for Victor. And I'm so used to healing that way, so I was kind of thrown off in that fight against the 4 people because I hit V first, which brought out, I think I got my tractor in the middle of the fight because I'm so used to, like, I'm just used to hitting V, but so I swapped it, so now it's bringing up my medical gun, and I like that my tractor is 3. Internet is here in Australia, so it's been a nice family chill day here. Nice, let's go, dude. Did you finish the AA event? I have not at all. I don't even know remotely how much I need to do yet for that. I should probably do it. The time is coming where I need to like do it before it's too late. I'm gonna assume this is your hangar. Hey, let's go. Oh. You you're right, Dash. It's fine, it'll buff out. Once 4.7 hits, it's over. So when's 4.7 dropping? Is it next week? A massive delay at some point for memers that still have to do it. Oh, that would be excellent. Maybe next week. My prediction is the 18th. Crap, I gotta get it done then, don't I? Whip. He's flying. Hello, sir. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Heck yeah. Oh. Let's see if VoIP can work. Let's see if we can get work. Dash, can you hear me? Hello? Is it working? Damn, VoIP. A day VoIP works is going to be so freaking good. I can drop these off in. Do you want to put them on the ship? We can just put them on the ship if you want. In one of the storage. Do you want my torrent 1 that I have? So I'll probably switch off. The torrent. Ooh, these are the goods right here. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let's freaking go. Oh, it didn't take it. Oh, no. It's glitched. There's a delay. Gentlemen. I think there's an inventory delay in the loot goblin. Okay. I have a few. All right, roger that, brother. Dude, you look amazing. Whip. I'm gonna go out here now, gentlemen. I appreciate it. I use that site. It's super nice. This one, I don't know why this is still showing. Huh. Well, thank you guys. Much love. I don't know why the stuff isn't showing up though. Probably just an inventory delay. How do you fix inventory delays? I'm not seeing any. Can I say that as someone who grew up in... Well, Alt F4 fixes it. I don't know if I want to Alt F4 though. I'm freaking out. I want to lose it. You guys are legends. Thank you guys. Much love. Much love. All right, let's go back over here. Alt F4 fixes everything. It fixes a lot of problems. That is true. You are not wrong on that one. Way up. Let's see if it fixes this one. I wonder if we could just listen to, like, you guys like guitar? I'm kind of like a, we might listen to this. I love guitar. Such a viber with guitar sometimes. It's like one of my favorite jams. I have this playlist of guitar stuff. Much love, Jericho. Thank you, sir. Gonna have birthday lunch with my mom for her 75th. Much love, Mrs. Mom Jericho. You legend. I hope you have a great birthday. I'm sure you won't watch this, but if you do, I hope you have a fantastic freaking birthday. 75 is amazing. What's up, Greens? How you doing, sir? Oh, let's go see if we can get some teeth. Let's go steal some teeth. I think next week we'll have to do a AA event. We gotta, how much do I gotta do? What do I gotta do to, how much is there? I have a band that's an amazing guitarist. I'll have to find it and send it to you. It's heavier music, but no vocals, so it's a huge vibe. Nice, let's go. Oh, yes. Okay, guys, I don't think you realize this on this gun turns this gun into an insane gun. And this on this gun turns this gun into an insane gun. So this is what Dash gave me. He gave me a Stark compensator, adds 17.5 damage. Fire rate is -20, but the recoil time is +10. So it's really, really good. It turns this into a freaking beast. Oh, sorry. Beast of a gun. I didn't realize it was showing my screen. This shows this into a freaking beast of a gun. The Stark compensator on the P8, and then the Stoic suppressor on the P8 makes this gun insane. Gives you a ton of recoil benefits and no damage fall off, unlike the tweaker. So it is freaking insane. My bad. I'm gonna turn this. I'm gonna throw this in here, and we're gonna take that bad boy, and we're gonna go out and you know, get into some trouble. You can have people in the party. You can get the event done in like 4 hours. Let's see. I don't even know how far I am right now. Journal. Alliance aid. Okay. Well, yep. It's about as far as I am. When do I get the I have to get all the rewards, right? Oh, it takes forever. Ooh. Damn it. I just want to pirate. Just want to pirate. Oh, we're gonna go do some damage. We are gonna go do some damage. And we got the best ship in the game. Without a question, this ship is called the Shiv, and it is the best ship in the entire freaking game. And I don't care what you say. Listen to the engines. Whew. Beautiful ship. I don't particularly like this paint job, but it's growing on me. I think this is a standard paint job. You hear how that P8 sounded, Kool-Aid? So you're saying defense is the slowest? Can I run defense in Pyro, or is it only in Stanton? Contracts, priority. Is there any in Pyro that you can do, or is it only in Stanton? Nixon saying anything? Defense was a blast. The rest kind of sucked. Well, if we get a big enough group, we share all the rewards, right? I'm gonna have to talk to the captains. We'll have the event on stream. We'll do it next week. We'll pick a day. Yo, what's up, Dirty? Thanks for the follow. Much love. Much love, much love, much love. You can do events anywhere. Collection was kind of annoying because everyone was buying out all the ice and your pods, so you had to get them yourself. All can be easy depending on how you do it. Okay. Well, we'll have to do that another time, another day. Dude, I love this ship. This ship has all of the vibes I've ever wanted in a ship in Star Citizen. Is 4.7 confirmed to have is 4.7 confirmed to have the new inventory? Is that for sure coming in? Has anyone in the chat gotten your hands to experience the new inventory if it is coming in 4.7? I stored to help memers. Oh, let's go. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. But the auto unload doesn't work in Levski dispatch. They're trying to get it in. The latest build failed, but previous builds worked separately. Okay. The only two things I desperately want in this game at this point, and after that I don't care what happens, is VoIP working. Like real freaking social tools will make for so many fun moments in this game. Okay, no one's here. Will make for so many fun moments, and the inventory, and I'm gonna be like the happiest camper ever. The moment they give us like real social tools, man, I'm just gonna be like that interaction that we just had with Dash. I want to be able to talk to Dash, and the fact that I can't talk to Dash really sucks. It's like I don't want to have to sit there and cycle through freaking the Moby Glass global chat. Hijacking in someone's ship PA system. There's so many things. So many things. The next patch has like changes to radar too, right? Like it doesn't pick things up unless it's pinged or something. I don't fully understand how the radar's working in the next patch. Game rules. That's just all fake game rule stuff down there. There's a big org down there though that did this. Yeah, it's probably all. Yeah, see, guitar's a vibe at night, man. We're gonna start listening to this playlist that I got. Just a matter of time. We don't find anybody here. We could go check out some other spots potentially. Well, that's a Perseus down there, chat. Damn. You know what? Let's go confirm. Got a Perseus down there. There's a Perseus parked. Damn. No, what are you touring? That's not what I'm trying to scan. I'm trying to scan that big ship. Oh, it's destroyed. Okay. Game rules means that the owner of the ship is no longer on the server. So that is a nothing burger for us. I love this game, dude. When I first started playing, it's gonna sound super cheesy, but I'm gonna say it anyway because it's how I feel. It's literally how I feel. I am forever grateful to everyone who came before me that invested into this game to make it what it is today. Because what it is today, when I started playing, which was in 4.0, this is the game that every single space nerd growing up has wanted to play their entire damn life. This taps into everything. And yeah, it's buggy. And yeah, there's moments of frustration. And yada, 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 yada. All of that is true. But I feel like I grew up loving space. I didn't know this game existed. To be able to fly a ship like this around a planet with no loading screens and potentially steal and fight and do all these like really cool things in this verse is like, I get lost in that, man. I love it. I love it. That's why I love the game so much. It's like, this is the game that I've always wanted to play as a kid. Never knew I wanted it. All right, Wizard, I'll have to check it out. The only thing on stream, I can't check it out on stream. I have to listen to music that is, you know, DMCA free and all that. Not every streamer does that, but if you're not, it's always a risk as a streamer. You're always risking yourself. And because we stream over on YouTube too, I don't want YouTube to not have music. I always play Star Citizen music. Actually, so the trick here, I pay for Suno, which is AI music, and it is the equivalent of royalty-free music. Like, it's not great, but the difference being is I can just tell. It's like, hey, make me something that kind of sounds like this. And so it just puts together some royalty-free sounding-esque style music that is relatively around the vibe that I'm looking for, and then call it done. Do I think it's the best music in the world? Nope. But is it better than getting my channel struck and then shut down? Yep. What about No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky is a great game, but it doesn't do the same things that this game does. No Man's Sky, for all extensive purposes, is a single player game first. And I know a lot of people would disagree with me on that, but I love No Man's Sky. I think it's one of the best comeback stories I've ever seen in gaming history in my lifetime. So I have nothing but love and respect for No Man's Sky. It's a very fun game. And what they're doing over there is incredible. And I hope Light No Fire blows the absolute socks off of us. But it doesn't bring, it's not really a multiplayer game. It's not, it's just different. It's different. Not to say it couldn't be one day, but the way that No Man's Sky was originally built was not to be a massively multiplayer game. This game is built that way, and it's built from the ground up to be that way. And it, like, to this day, you can do some insane, huge fleet battles in it, and it's only improving and going further and further and further and further. So yeah, no, I always play it safe. People suggest a lot of music that I check out off stream. I don't check it on stream. So you got Phoenix 3. Go to Phoenix 2. Oh, I'm at Phoenix 2. I'll go to Phoenix 3. I might have to jump servers. And performance in those 3 battles has been way better than you think it would be. It's probably because of Vulcan. What's up, Car, by the way? It's probably because of Vulcan. They're doing some things in the back end that they're not talking about, I swear. Chilling. Nice. Good to hear. You guys make it through the storms? What's up, Skelly Curse? What's going on, brother? How you doing, sir? How have you been? What you been up to these days? There's 13 Idrises in the field. That's crazy, dude. During the storms. Nice. I was streaming, my power went out. A tornado dropped 2 miles from us. It was pretty crazy. I've lived here for about 5 years now, and I've never actually seen an alert that says, hey, there's a tornado that's in your area. Seek shelter immediately. I'm like, oh. Come to find out it was like 2 miles. Get that roof inspected, dude. One nail exposed is a leak. Oh yeah. I'm sure we'll get called from all of the people, right? Usually how it goes. Storm almost took me out. The tornado touched down 2 streets from us over. Was wild. That's crazy, dude. Storms, tornadoes are no joke. Like, no joke at all. All right, how many people are on that server? 175. I'll have to look at it. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll look at the roof. Beat you both north and southwest yesterday. Luckily, no damage for us, but quite a few were impacted. Yeah, that was a crazy storm, like a really crazy storm. Well, let's check out. We're on a new server. What's up, Mix? What's up, sir? What you up to, brother? Good to see you. You been enjoying Ark, brother? Is that still the game of choice? Been playing Marathon at all? No life grinding Marathon? Yeah, you liking Marathon? Dude, I'm not on the Marathon train, man. I'm having a hard time with that game. I played the play test. I was just like, ooh. You liking it? Sell me on it. Can you sell me on it? What makes it so good? How's the game, like end game, I guess, or getting closer to the end game for Marathon? A lot of people said it was a slow start, but on the surface, it's the usual game. But man, the quest and PvP in-game events, bosses are great. And once you get into the meat of it, you can build your shell to have a real build. It's crazy. So fun. Okay, all right. Maybe I was too quick to shut that down. Maybe I was a little too quick. Would you consider, like, because you're a Bungie guy, or you're a Destiny guy, right? Do you think it's on par with the work that they've done with Destiny? Like Destiny 1? Because Destiny 1 was really misunderstood at the beginning. A lot of people misunderstood Destiny. Have you seen all the changes coming to combat? I have heard different things, Car. I've heard that armor is going to start to have real impact. Certain ships won't really be phased by size 3 or by light fighters that are shooting size 3. Not to say light fighters can't do damage, because they still knock out. Are you going to be able to knock out turrets and stuff? Yeah, I would love your opinion on, like, hey, these are the things that you need to be aware of, Hippo, because I actually don't know. I've only heard different things from different people. Yeah, because I want to scan the Polaris, not that big Idris ship down there. You goof. Damn. That is a game rules. The hell? Definitely scanned. I see a little trollsy. I never touched E1, just D2, and I'd say so. I understand people's issues, but I'm purely talking from a gameplay perspective. It is a stylized hybrid of D2 and Tarkov. Interesting. Have you been able? Have you jumped in with anybody? Is it like trios? Is that the size of the lobby? I literally have not. I didn't do the server slam with Marathon. I literally didn't bother with it. I think that is a. I think that's fully scanned. Okay. Next one. Phoenix 2. So we go to Tithonus. All right, Car. There's good and bad. You want the good first? Yeah, hit me with the good first. The reason I asked good or bad first is because there's definitely a lot of change, and I think this isn't going to go over like the PvE players think it is. Yeah, hit me with all the changes. Because overall, generally, from what I'm hearing, is more ships are going to have more impact. And it will make a little bit of sense. Trios and solos, duos to come. Okay. Interesting. You've been doing solo. Is there proximity chat in that game? I heard that there was, but is it actually? Does it work? So huge stealth boost. Bigger ships will be more armored. Aim assist is changing as well. That's the good. Okay, so huge stealth boost. I want to know more about that in a second, but pre-loadout guy RPing as a machine following us around. That's amazing. That's amazing. I would love to scan whatever this ship is. Any day. Please. Wow, that was the most ridiculous scan for the most ridiculous answer. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is nothing. Currently, the armor is overtuned.
Dash_2 gifted 1 tier 1 subs to Garanjan.
Thank you, Dash. They give this sub to Car. So like a Cuddy is immortal to all but size 5 on paper. The flip side is what they've done is alpha damage now determines the armor penetration value to the damage. Until armor is burned off, repeaters and gats don't do anything. Okay. Currently the armor is overtuned, so a Cuddy is immortal to all but size 5 on paper. The flip side is what they've done is alpha damage now determines the armor pen value to do damage. Alpha damage. What does that mean by alpha? What do you mean by alpha damage? Until armor is burned off, repeaters and gats don't do anything. So what do you mean by alpha damage? If it isn't a laser cannon, you can't punch it. Okay. Or ballistic cannon. Okay. So you can't penetrate if it's not a cannon, essentially. Alpha equals energy. Game rules. Damn. Damn. Alpha's damage per shot. High alpha weapons tend to be slower firing, so they have lower DPS. It looks like cannon meta incoming. Okay. Interesting. What I'm hearing is the Bucky is going to be... What I'm hearing is the Bucky's going to be meta. Is that because the Bucky has a size... Does it have a size 4 on its back? So essentially, armor will have a value, a penetration value. So like, I'm just going to put some fake numbers in there, but like 0 to 100. Say 100 is max armor. And so to penetrate that armor, you need to at least be able to do 50% of that damage. And if your gun, it does 40, your ship alpha damage only does 40, then you're going to do no damage to that armor, essentially. Is that kind of like, you know, stupid man's version of trying to interpret what you're saying? You'll be tailoring your ship to fight specifically either large ships or same sized ships. Interesting. Oh, hello. Polaris, please be a real Polaris. Damn it. No, that's an A2. We scanned an A2. I'm gonna believe. Way up. That's unfortunate. What in the world? So fighters will now be completely immune to PDCs, which is a part of where I say this won't go over like they think it will. PDCs are size 1 repeaters, and arrows and size 2s aren't doing damage to an arrow. So immune is the right word. Do you think they will up the PDCs? It's 4.7 EVO, so it can change. Yeah, okay. So they're just experimenting. They're testing the waters. I do like the direction they're going. I do like the direction that they're going. I like this concept of requiring your ship to have like a blend, like it's interesting. I enjoy this concept of the direction that they're going. I think it's going to give more value to other ships, possibly like the Guardian, for example, which has size 4s. What is this down here? Try one more server, chat. See if we can't find a worm. I don't say what you're claiming to me is wrong. Just that I don't have any information other than what was reported on testing from large size ships. The worm beckons. Yeah, let's check this out really quick. Let me make sure mine. Hello? Yeah, thank you. Nope. Yeah, so most people just tested the larger ships. That's what I've seen on Reddit too. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna say it's about time. It's about time they start messing around with the armor a little bit. Which is why our EVO guys in Blight tested the arrow. The size 2 guns on the arrow do not functional damage to an arrow with GATs/repeaters. Do no functional damage to an arrow with GATs and repeaters. So you're saying 2 arrows fighting off at each other do no damage to each other because they're both shooting size 2? Is that what you're saying? But the size 3s don't. But cannons, because they have a higher alpha damage, they will do penetration. So yeah, if they roll with what they got now, what you're saying essentially is cannons are going to be the meta, because everyone's going to want cannons, because you're going to want to be able to damage every ship that you run into. So we've gone from repeaters meta to ballistics meta to cannons meta. But didn't he say until armor goes off? So at some point, size 2 or lower guns should eat through the armor, right? Or did I miss that something? So yeah, so what he's saying, if I'm understanding this correctly, Bakar is saying from the test and from what he's been hearing and from what he's had their org do tests on, that once the armor is gone, yes, but to bring down the armor, you have to have a certain amount of damage to be able to even do damage to the armor. Okay. If it goes into the, if that's the current what they intend right now. Only canon meta is if fighting a bigger ship, which is what everyone wants. Here's what I say. Like, obviously, they're gonna just test it, and that's what we're here to do. I mean, it's a damn alpha. But I love that things change like this. It's very interesting to me. Pay to test, baby. It's like it's interesting to me, all the changes. Like, I'm in. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I wonder if it shouldn't work that way though. Like, I wonder if it should work more in the context of multipliers to the armor. Like, size 2 will do damage to a larger ship, but because it's size 2, the damage fall off is going to be significant, where like a size 3 will do a little bit more of a multiplier, and then a size 4 will do even more off the base damage, and then it's just simple like that, like simple maths. Like, I feel like that would be an easy way to just kind of balance it out. So if you're hitting a large ship with a size 2, it's really not going to do anything for a long time. But if like 10 size 2s are shooting your ship, it still won't do anything for a long time. But then if there's 10 size 3s hitting you, it's going to do a little bit more, but it's still not going to be anything too alarming. And it's not until maybe you get to size 4 or 5 that becomes more alarming. Yo, what's up, Chef? How you doing, Chef? Chefingtons, what's up, brother? My day's going pretty good. Hope you're having a great day. And the armor requires a specific level of alpha to burn off. Okay, interesting. Where is... Okay, which one did I fly to? 2. Huh. Turned 32. Well, happy birthday, sir. Heck yeah. And did the stuff and things. What'd you get for your birthday dinner? You din? Please say it was a steak. There's new multiple radars that can be equipped, and that's the thing that changes things. Size and type matter now. Bigger radar, bigger range. Now here's where things matter. They removed aim assist from being tied to flight, and it's now tied directly to the radar. If you don't have a radar for combat, your targeting range and your aim assist are turned off until they're within range, which basically means don't feel as old as I am, though. That means something, I guess. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. 32 is not old. 32 is not old. You're super young. I'm only 37 adjacent, or 40 adjacent. You're not old until you're 80. 80 is elder. Oh, 80 is old. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. All right, way up. No one here of relevance. Jester, I don't think we're gonna get a worm tea steal tonight, sir. Is if you don't dogfight practice and can't fight close quarters, CIG gave you armor and took away your abilities to defend yourself. As of currently, the aim assist metric is around the 500 to 600 meters for size 1. So you're saying the aim assist is that the pip system? All of it. Oh. You can't target past that? And is there like levels? Is there like military A size 1 combat? I guess. Like, is that the idea? So radars are gonna start being something that we steal or equip to our ship. I'm intrigued, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everything you're saying just intrigues me. I'm like, okay. Like, all right. Let's see what it does. Do you think it's gonna increase the skill gap, or like I don't know. It's intriguing. I'm intrigued by everything. That sounds fun. Because like what you're saying is like people won't be able to cheese their efforts. Like they're gonna have to start getting good. Due to the way up close fight works, it wins everything's real time, but there's some meta gaming that's about to happen. I think it's going to make the skill gap very apparent. I think it's super intriguing. Like, I'm very intrigued by it. How will it affect the Shiv? Will the Shiv be able to handle its own a little bit more against like a light fighter or something? With the armor system in place, is going to help the Shiv significantly. You can check the patch notes. Okay. I mean, checking the patch notes and understanding the patch notes, two very different things. There has been not one single player I have seen at one of these sites. And shove fast, and then never saw you go behind and couldn't use targeting to keep track. You're gonna see a lot of metagaming like that. Oh, that sounds amazing though. Like that sounds, I'm gonna say something that might bother some people. I personally feel like the ship combat right now is very simple and not simple. I know there's a lot of skill involved. I guess what I'm saying is more like it doesn't seem like there's a lot of room for creativity, I guess. Like, I'm not saying like there's a lot, like you've described some of the training that you've done, and I know there's a lot that's going to take to be good and all of that stuff, and that's time and energy and effort. I'm not trying to discredit any of that, but like for me, like there seems to be like a lot of like it's gonna just change some things. This sounds really cool. Sounds really interesting. It took us 5 hours to find an egg. Oh, 5 hours. Oh. There's a ship, a real ship. Well, there is a player ship down here. What they are doing, I do not know. I wish I had my saber. I can get, I think, 7K. I don't know what he's doing. He's just like hovering. All right, we're still out of range right here. Only gonna be detectable by ping. Oh, damn. Is that the way you're talking about, like the stealth boost? So then what you're saying is my shiv would essentially, without a ping, would be what, 5K range with the EM? Like what I'm doing right now. That's crazy. He's still in his ship. Can I scan him? Let's scan him again. It looks like he landed. Nope, he's moving. Way up. I think he's getting out of here. I didn't realize he turned around. Way up. Oh, my dog fighting ready to show it right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Did I get him? Oh, he's got no teeth. Wait, did I get him? Is he dead? Oh, hey. Hell yeah, he's falling. Well, hot dog. We done did it. I don't know what he was doing, but is he still in the pilot seat? He's trying to repair, isn't he? Don't shoot it by ship, you jerk. Why does it still say his ship name then? I don't see anything in here that would show me. He's got teeth on there. Is he still in the pilot seat? Or did he abandon ship? I can't tell. Just some dog advice? Yeah, hit me with it, bro. I'm as green as they come. I am as green as they come. Gonna rate fire him, stay on his side and rate him into his yaw so that he can't keep up with you. By rolling and strafing toward him when shooting should give you an accuracy boost. Okay, hold on. Let me reread what you just said after this guy crashes. I want to follow this guy down. So instead of trying to stay behind him, you're saying try to stay to the side of him and rotate around that way? My general idea on that was just stay out of his guns, because I knew if I could stay out of the front of him, I would be fine. Now, could he still be on there? Or was that the guy that I killed while flying down?
Landing complete.
Twice when the Asgard never landed and shot on you, you did right by staying behind him. You can scan for passengers. My scan wasn't picking anything up. I mean, he's probably not on it now if he is.
Launch complete.
Owner Chippy. He doesn't have anything good. Either way, that was fun as hell. Gosh, flying ships in this game is so fun. I don't even know where I am. Tithonus 1. Or we fought at Tithonus 3. I wonder if he dropped people off. Honestly, maybe. So keep him perpendicular so that you, so as you down your thrust to get around him, he has to roll or use roll. If he rolls, you roll. If you accomplish that, he can't effectively keep guns on you. When you're looking to land shots, strafe in whatever direction he is moving. It'll keep the pip you are aiming at from moving as much. Makes it easier to hit. Okay. Thanks for the tips. Thanks for the tips. I knew at one point I was in front of him, so I switched over to nav, and I basically just gunned it at him to get behind him. I don't know if that was a good move or not, but I knew I didn't want to be in his guns that too long.
Landing gear up. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Repair. Let's rearm. Faster, he'd been caught you in trying that. You've been eating shots. Yeah. I knew he'd be slower than me because it's an Asgard. I've flown in Asgard. Those things are boats. Okay, there's a bunch of guards here. I doubt he's here. That being said, pip neutralization is the basis of all dogfighting.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Sick. Gosh, I love having to rearm. Such a cool concept. That was fun as hell. If there's one area that I'm not good at, it's dogfighting, because I don't do it at all. It's fun, but just like anything, I'm a thief man, so I would probably benefit as a player to invest some time in a dogfighting. I'm not quite there yet. Away when you want to be defensive specifically. So in that fight, I decided to get away, put distance on him once he was shooting at me and had pips on me. And then I beelined it back towards him. All right, let's jump into one more server. If they're, where should we go? Where do you think? We gotta find a tooth out there. Jester, have you guys been looking? A question, my ship got blown up and now I can not find any station I go to claim it. Any ideas? When you say your ship, is it a pledged ship? Is it a stolen ship? Or is it a ship that you bought? ship I bought in game or pledge with in-game currency? Okay, it should show up. It should show up at any of the ASOP terminals. But what ship did you get? What ship is it? What ship are we talking about? Was you were starting to try and rotate with him, which is what you should do, but you were both rotating each other in pitch and just kind of having this weird standoff. That's where you do the roll to change direction into his yaw. Okay. Zeus Mark II. Zeus Mark II, is that a medium hanger? Where are you trying to claim your ship? From like the main ASOP terminal? From the main one? You might just need a bigger hangar, maybe? I've had it where it's like ships were quote unquote missing and it was just the fact that I was in a small hangar or a medium hangar. Oh, or the toggle switch, broski. Good comms. Yep, the little toggle switch on the top. I'll get you into actual dogfighting one of these days. Probably would love it, honestly. That was really fun. That was really, really fun. I'm popping bed. No, you're good. You're good. Sweet, sweet slumber. Brunch plans for the missus tomorrow. I can get all jazzed up on. Yeah, okay, that's fair, bro. I'll try not to find some tea steals right now to get you jazzed up. You can directly feel your improvements. Damn. Oh, whip. Might have to do some of that. Might have to do some of that. We've explored a lot of the other stuff within the game. With no yaw bound in your future. I don't roll enough. So what you're saying is this my yaw when I'm pulling back on my stick like this? Is that my yaw? Or is this my yaw? Yaws left and right. Okay. So I need to do more of getting on target with my rolls. Is that what you're saying? Instead of using my left and my right. So if I'm trying to stay on target, roll and pitch. Is pitch my up and down thrusters? Okay. Most ships have a faster turn rate on pitch. So rolling and like that is what you're talking about. So basically never left and right. Yeah, but you should 99% be bringing the strafe and roll while keeping nose pointed and pip to the opposite side of the strafe. Well, you ever feel like an idiot? That's how I feel right now, like a dumb person. Donovan, have a great night. Get some rest. Much love. Thanks for vibing. Makes you easy to rotate. Okay. I think conceptually, I'm understanding what you're saying. Like, conceptually, I'm understanding what you're saying I need to do more of. Strafe and roll while keeping nose pointed. Damn. Shoot them more than they shoot you. What's up, Thumb? How you doing, brother? Bro, I still remember this one time I was scrolling early days of Star Citizen and I saw just some people complaining about Thumb. I think he said something like, well, time to be a murder hobo, and you just like blasted a bunch of people and killed a bunch of people. That Reddit, man, they're pissed at stuff all the time. Like, who's this Thumb guy? It's cracking me out, dude. People are so soft on the Reddit, dude. My gosh. I use AI to help me write stuff sometimes because I'm not a very good writer. So I'll sit there and write down, like, and formulate like a thought, like, hey, I really want to say something along this lines, and I'll basically write a paragraph and I tell it, the AI, just like, make this sound not like an idiot. Like, literally, that's what I type. And so I did one of those because I had these thoughts on VoIP and how I think a lot of our shoot first mentality comes from our inability to talk to people and our inability to have VoIP and all of this stuff. So I put up an article together, essentially with the help of some AI, some writing tools, and I posted it, and it was getting some great comments, some great feedback, some great conversation. The freaking Reddit mods are like, this is AI. 3 out of the 4 places have determined that this is AI. We're gonna delete this post now. It's like 300 or 400 comments were up there. I'm like, what the? It's like, calm down, bro. Calm down. Calm yourself down. We've been using AI since a little paperclip, okay? Chill, dude. Chill. I'm banned on Spectrum at the moment. Oh. You're banned on the Reddit? Oh my gosh. I was there for one of those Reddit clips. Let's go. Dude, Reddit is literally, here's what Reddit is. Here, if you are a Reddit mod, we love you. But Reddit mods and Reddit is basically an HOA. It's HOA on the internet. It's like you've given these people that should never have power too much power. And I freaking hate the HOA, man. I was just like, they're good people. They're just not trying to do anything wrong, but my gosh. Next house is gonna have no HOA as a requirement. She's 10 weeks? Whoa, who's 10 weeks? Mrs. Thumb? 10 weeks prego? You're about to be a dad? No, you're dad now. Oh, dude, congratulations. You're saying your kiddo's 10 weeks old. That's what you're saying. Bro, how's your sleep right now? Dude, okay. Dude, congratulations, man. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing, dude. As a dad who has 4 kids, it's the best thing in the world. Actually, sleep is amazing. Well. That's how they get you, by the way. I'm just going to let you know on a little secret. All of our kids plot against us from day one. The first kid always wants to have a brother and or a sister, so they always play it really chill, all right? The second and the third kid, those are the crazy ones. Fourth kid, chill. By the time you get to the fourth kid as a parent, they've won. They've won. She's a good sleeper. She's plotting on you. She wants a little sister or a little brother. That's what she wants. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know how it goes. Where's my damn sights? I'm not paying attention at all. You wait to tell me this now. My wife Sarah, she's pregnant with our second. Oh, well. Mine pooped on the potty and yelled at me across the house saying, "Daddy, wipe my butt." Yo, you are not a parent. Okay, you're not a parent until you're sitting down at the table with your significant other having a conversation about the consistency of your child's poop. I'm sorry, like that happens and it gets so regular that you just sit there and eat a burger and not even faze you. Like, it's just a reality, especially when they're young. Everyone's really fixated on how much have they pooped, how much have they peed, and if you're a new parent, it's the worst. Amazing though, dude. Congratulations. I'm serious. That's incredible. Kids are an absolute gift. They are the absolute best part. Second only to my wife. They're the best part of my life, dude. Congratulations, man. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And you're sitting there holding your little one's hand, or they have their hand wrapped around your finger. It's just like you just get lost in the magic of it. It's incredible. Feel so comforting and warming. It's really it's just my youngest is now 1 and he's like super walker, and he's something else. He cracks me up. He's like somebody. He wants to play with his older brother and sister is what he wants. Like, he's all in, but man does he love hugs, and it's just like that cutest thing in the world. I got all my kids to say mama first. I didn't even bother with that. Like, I don't really care, but I knew my wife cared. And it's like, well, my wife put a lot more effort into this than I did. She said dada first. Well, my wife is still mad about it. Not your fault. I'm a significant other, dude. Amazing mother of an amazing 4-year-old, and I'm getting the Justin, I'm done calls. Didn't realize I was signing up for poopy butts. well, you are. Damn, there's been nobody here. Maybe people are just taking a break from the sites right now, which, you know, could be the case. So haulers, I went to Bloom. What were the spots on Bloom again? Bueno Ravine. There's 3, I think you said. They know 4.7 is around the corner. Having a lot of trouble getting eggs today for me. Maybe that's just what it is. Bueno Ravine, Shepherd's Rest, and Golden Riviera. Okay. And then there is a spot on Pyro, right? Pyro 1, Rustville or something? Okay, that's a cool place. Actually, hold on. Let me just say, Rustville is a really damn cool place. Where I don't even know where I am. But everyone's in that mess. I always get kind of lost in the like when you find like a really cool like a base somewhere. It's like, damn, this is cool. Or pushes out some concentrated hatred, and it's a battle of wills in my stomach every time. My child likes to blow out every diaper. So one of the things that we did, Car, is every single one of our kids after our first one, we've always upped the size of their diaper by a bunch. Like by a huge, like way before they were able to. What's your favorite ship? The Black? The ship I'm flying right now. The Shiv. It's by far my favorite ship. I love everything about it. I love how it looks. I love how it sounds. I love how the door sounds like it's gonna fall off every time I get it. It is by far one of my favorite spots. Let's see, where is Russell? There it is. So we're basically 2 sizes up at the moment. The problem is she's a size up for age, but physical size, she's tiny little mama, so she fits a size below. Let's go. Dude, kids are so fun. In the 4.7 P2, the door is so loud. On the Shiv, weighs 15 pounds. Dude, your kid sounds like my kid. I think we literally have the same aged kid. My youngest turned 1 in January, so he's like 14 months, 13 or 14 or whatever. Like that ship is falling through the planet. Yeah, this place is freaking cool. Well, good thing Headhunter loves me, so. This place is super cool. I like this place a lot. No more Sea of Thieves. We played Sea of Thieves for like 5 hours today, actually. We had a lot of fun. Well, I got trolled a lot by the PvE. Still fun. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be playing a lot of Sea of Thieves over the next week. We got Twitch drops, so we'll be chilling over there for a little bit. Yeah, a few weeks apart. And that's your first, right, Car? If I'm remembering right. Come to the worm to help with the teeth. There's no one doing teeth, Dash. I've been to like 6 servers, dude. There's nobody. I'm gonna go check out some other spots to maybe steal, but yeah, there's like nobody doing teeth right now. Oh, PTU. I know everyone loves to play the PTU, but I hate playing the PTU. Like, I'm already testing the game in the PU. I don't know if I want to test the testing. It's bad. I like to have a good time when I'm playing Star Citizen. PTU is not taking away anyone from live. Only 70 people. I do what I do in Insiders for Sea of Thieves all these years. I just read the patch notes and then everyone tells me what I need to know. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But I like to be surprised too, you know?
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm gonna start practicing not using my yaw now. I feel like it's a muscle memory thing. Like what you guys were talking about earlier, like I'm gonna just try to mentally start not using my yaw at all. To turn and to do all the basic things I do when flying. Because if it's anything like basketball, repetition. Did you just unkeybind your yaw? Sounds terrible. Well. Until you can beat it with no yaw. I just noticed something, by the way, that is gonna make me love this ship even more. When my landing gear is down, this lever is down. And when it's up, the lever is up. I'm gonna love that. Sold. Dude, shepherd's dress, man. What's up, Fred? You giving Hippo dogfight advice? Yes, I'm trying to get good. As they say. All right, chat, I think we're about to call it here. Just vibing. I think the raft is game rules. Oh, those are some destroyed ships over there. No, not destroyed, landed. Fighting him for a few hours. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. Okay, here's mine. Hit your shots and don't get hit. Damn it, Fred. That's some amazing advice. That is some frick. You know, I think I need to put that on a shirt. Advice. Can I see what that is? The hell is shooting my ship? What the? What did I do? Just because I'm trespassing? I want to test something out here. I want to test something out here just for science purposes. Is this the... Is this where the elevator comes? Where's the elevator that takes you up? Is it right here on this thing? That was the elevator? Is it like damaged? Part integrity. Is there a reason I'm not getting? Also, if you're wanting to repair it to fix and maybe it go up, it does work. I do want to do that. Yeah, that's literally what I do, but I don't know why it's not a... Oh gosh. Ooh. Is there a reason I wasn't getting hit markers on it? I want to see. I haven't done it yet, so I want to just experience it. I'm just too lazy. I know. Everyone's telling me to get that damn gun. I'm too lazy. I haven't bothered with it. We're gonna do it this week. I think you need to look straight up and hit the elevator inside. Okay. I'm not getting any freaking hit markers. Maybe it's just bugged. Damn. I'll have to test that at some point. Dude, leave my ship alone, dude. An absolute little menace of a turret.
Push it.
Oh, I got blasted. You can put the ramp up on your ship up to the airlock on the raft. Yeah, I figured that. I wanted to see the elevator. Yeah, we're gonna call it right here. I'm done. I'm done. I was just interested to see if I could go up in the elevator. Dude, are they shooting my dead body? Dude, these guys are talk. Is that guy about to shoot me in the head? Oh, they destroyed my ship too. What a bunch of jerks. Cool, we'll have to do it. I switched back to using the medical gun because I wanted to have a salvage tool with me so I can break into ships and then repair the door. Much love, Jester. Have a good night, sir. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Appreciate you on the advice. Thank you for sharing the dog finding advice. I appreciate that. I do want to get better at it. I got some struggle ahead, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I get a little distracted with the steals. I've always enjoyed the combination of sneaking and fighting and ambushing and all that, but I definitely feel like I gotta put some time into dogfighting to at least get decent. I don't have to be a god, but decent might be nice. Decent might be nice. Much love, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Hope you guys get some good rest. For all those that are dealing with daylight savings times, which I think is everybody, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For all those who have kids that are going to get up at freaking 6 o'clock now, I'm sorry. Get some rest, guys. Much love. You guys have a good one. GG's. GG's.